welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday! Is it gross and sticky where you are as well? It's so gross. It's nasty. I'm genuinely considering turning the aircon on because it's like, and like not in a good way. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Hello. Sup? What is happening? Y'all. Mike 1701st. Junie with 3rd. Zam with 1st. I think what we need is like 8 or 10 of these streams, just this first little bit, like a compilation. You know the compilation YouTube videos where it's like counting with the family. And then just in order with me just kind of breaking down at the end of it. Oh my God, Eli. 4 years, what the fuck? That's almost 2 months. What the shit? Did I do it? Yeah, am I good? Oh my God, Eli, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3, my God. But also like everything, Jesus Christ. You are such a special person and I hope you know that. Thank you so much. Well done, Shy with last, Die with 2nd, Kenzie with 4th. Hang on. 1701st, and then 3, 1, 2, 4. Sure. We're nothing if not inconsistent. Yeah, consistently inconsistent. Damn straight. And you wouldn't be the family if you weren't. Oh, hi. Good morning, D. Welcome back. Hello. Frosted over. Oh my God. Frosted over. Can we like, I don't even want to trade, Mike. I don't even want to trade. Can we just like merge? Like just take both of them and mix them together and then both be comfortable? Like that, would that be okay? Hey, Cinders. Hello. Humid here, at least it's sub 20 goes to change. It's not sub 20 here. I think we were approaching 30, but I don't think we hit 30. I know it was 34 inside Jass's car, but that's because he doesn't have, you know, the reflecty, we need to get him a reflecty thing. Or I need to, yeah, it's fine. There's the weather app. Oh no, we cracked 30, good. So it's currently 30. It was 31 earlier. Oh no. Wednesday's getting to 37? Disgusting. So today is a top of 31. Monday is 22. Tuesday is 31. Wednesday is 37. Thursday is 25, much nicer. Friday is 25. And then 21 for Saturday, Sunday. That's perfection for the weekend. For like the party, the big family party thing that I'm going to. You guys remember? You might not, now you do. I'm so glad that 37 isn't on Thursday though, because like Thursday's my city day and I need it to be reasonable so I don't get fucking heat stroke again. I didn't get heat stroke. I got mild heat exhaustion, it's fine. Actually, I'm not sure that I am fine, honestly. I'm not feeling very good today. I've been really wrecked just like the last couple of days, but that's fine, I guess. I have a killer headache, and I have taken painkillers for it. I've taken painkillers already. In fact, I think I took them about an hour ago. So I don't think I can take more for 4 to 6 hours. So if it's really bad, I could take more pills in 3 hours. Woo, Eli, indeed. Sounds like a passcode to something. It does. It sounds like 2 separate pins. By watching from bed today, there'll be lag. That's okay, Junie, of course. I hope you're good. I hope you are in bed by choice and not because your body has forced you to be there. But even if it has, good on you for listening to it and doing what it tells you. To be fair, that's how I was counting with Kindy this week. Oh no, meaty. My defense, I was checking for understanding of sequence permanence. Okay, right. So you were like saying things and then waiting for them to go, no, that's not right. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So like when you are intending for small children to correct you, it's the cutest thing. especially when it's about their age. Oh my God. Be still, my beating heart, my God. Like when you introduce like a child and say, oh yes, and they're about to turn 27. No, I'm 5. Like it's just the cutest fucking thing. Whew, all right, we're good. Oddly specific, right? I know, I don't care. It's adorable. Would you say the temperature is there? 30, if you don't mind me asking. Is the headache inside your head, forehead, or elsewhere? It's here. No, I know what's going on. It's all good. I'm fine, and I am treating it appropriately, whilst consuming painkillers to try to ease the symptoms while the issue itself is solved. But yeah, they're hilarious when I think about it, right? I know, and like they genuinely believe that someone with all that life experience is actually getting it wrong. Like they genuinely do not believe that they could possibly. No, they're not doing it to trick me. They couldn't. That's not. No. They're not, kids play pranks. Adults don't do that. See, unfortunately not back pain. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Judy. I hope it like eases up soon, yeah. Good on you for taking care of yourself. Pick up? Yeah, no, I'm all good, Di. Thank you very much for your concern. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I know what I did. I have done it to myself, and I know what I did. I know what I did. All right, so I don't want to clean out bags today anymore because I'm just, no. So, considering I'm actually still like a week ahead of leveling as well, I think. If I wibble wobble this over here. Where's my spreadsheet? I do have to change, so 25th is going from blue to green. So we are still a week ahead. You know what, I'm gonna do a poll. The poll is gonna be leveling or collecting. And if we do collecting, we are doing CHOAS mode, like full on CHOAS. What do? Level CHOAS. Good. 3 minutes. Poll starting. Panic! Yep, that's it. So feel free to vote in the poll. That adult does not understand how they work. Correct. Yep. It's like, I know that. How old are you and you still don't know that? Oh my God, right? It's, yep. 4 degrees right now. And we'll be back up to 24 by Tuesday, then back to 9 on Thursday. Yeah, it like, the way the weather has been wibble wobbling is starting to actually concern me. Like it's starting to, because I don't ever remember the temperature being there. I do remember having like every so often, every few months or so, you'd have like this weirdly hot day out of nowhere or something like that. I remember having days like that, but never this consistently. Never this consistently. And there is definitely a part of me that is quite concerned about that. Excuse me. But maybe I'm just being paranoid or something. I don't know. All of the panic. The CHOAS spreadsheet. I can't believe it's getting back up to 37 on Wednesday. My God. My God. It'll be fine. Right? It'll be fine. Oh, how's the poll going? Oh, well. Someone's spending their channel points. Good. Hey, look. Look. Look at how much of this I've done. While we wait for the poll to finish. And can you see the, like, if I stretch that over there, and then, like, smooth this out a little bit. Can you see the cable? So none of this bit, it's the cable is just this bit in the middle here between. Can you see it? Can you see, like, this little bit here, how it kind of comes up here and then twists, and then this bit kind of curls over that way, and it's actually happening. I'm I haven't fucked it up colossally yet. I'm really proud of myself. I'm starting to get to parts where at the moment now, it's a different pattern for every single row. And every 12th row, I have to do something different again. And so it's starting to get like, uh-oh. It's starting to get a little bit messy, but I'm quite proud of how that's going. I'm quite proud. And I got the needles for my special ball of wool, but they didn't have any metal ones. So I have bamboo knitting needles, and I've never used wooden needles before, so I'm very nervous. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. CHOAS! All right, good. Let's do this then. It's very exciting. Fancy. I know, I'm so proud of myself. Like, I've never done cable knit ever before, and it's oof, paranoid. But I'm getting quicker at it. I do still have 420 canvas. Right, so next time the extra votes have to not be 50, they have to be 500 again. Noted. Noted. All right, A22. I should turn that, I should set this up properly again, right? So no more PvP and no more sources. Just for now, because we'll do that later. Good. Now we go 8TT random. Change search filter, all the things. That's heroic Imidrisil, you dickheads. In fact, is that not like part of the legendary? Jas, is this one of the steps towards the legendary? Fucking asshole. You should know my channel points is very handy for collecting channel points. Oh my god, Eli. 400 to 1 a proper vote, yes it. Yeah, it's a drop of okay, all right. Well, it says shadow flame suffused and all that kind of stuff, so I was like, question mark. Okay, cool, but it's still from heroic for arc, so I'm re-rolling. Pop up an expansion. Okay, whoa. Defeat all 10 trials of humility with Pelagos, Claire, and Mechanicos, sorry. Fuck me. All right, that's fine. So, I mean, we were talking about doing this. We were talking about doing this. Disciple of Humility. All 10 trials of, because humility is the last one, isn't it? Humility is like the tippity top one. This one on your plate alt and the old one on Evoker, by the way. Why? Why would I not just do it next expansion when Legacy Loot's happening and I can just get everything that drops, regardless of its type of thingy? Is it like a limited time thing, or? You're ready to go as long as you have the BLP. So you're saying I could get the Legos on my alts just for shits and gigs on LFR? Yeah, I could. So you'd have to do all wings, right, for BLP? Proper? Oh my fucking god, Zemnist. Good. Okay. Who knows this second half of the X-Pack? Nope, just the final boss. Okay. Just a day, I hope I was hot for a few days. Yeah, it is quite warm. It wasn't supposed to get to 30 today, but there we go. We got there. We got there. How about yourself, Jew? Hope you're doing well. Kyrian, Sanctum upgrades, Path of Ascension, achievements, Disciple of Humility. Humility is rank Can I not do them on Wiz? Shit, I need to get it. Oh, shit. Okay, so okay. This is the one where I need 27,500 anima and several hours of time. Shit. Okay, so I guess we go back to clearing out our bags? Like, where is my, there it is, Reservoir Amina. Look, I do have a few tunes who have a bunch of stuff. 26k, well, yeah, but that's a crossover. So there's one on Oahu, one on Alka, one on Elvian, 3 on Phelan, 6 on Feo. I can get at least a good chunk of the way there. So Oahu is, I believe... Yeah, Amanthal has a bucket load, but that's, I can't... Actually, no, they're account bound, the caches, aren't they? So I could actually send them over to Horde. Alright. Let's test that theory. Sydney's a scorcher. Oof. That's rough. Reroll. I don't think I need to reroll. I think I just need to get this going, and once I've got the timer started, then I can roll for something different. I think that's what I should do. Because otherwise, if I just keep rerolling, it'll never get done, you know? One of those tricky ones. This one is very, very easy to do. It's just that it requires a bit of coordination in terms of getting the currency together. And I do actually think I have the currency across most of my tunes now, so I do just want to test on one though, just to see that it actually makes it to the other end. Ugh.
I welcome you.
Lag. Just gonna get this. Wait 30 seconds for this one. Can I want family surfing? Except that's not it either. That's fine. So it's campaign mission progress. First, because then when you do that, you get more anima from the rest of them. Sanctum feature. I don't know what that means. Bonus, XP items. Anima. Pet charms. There's no gold anymore. Anything else for XP? Then send followers to fail for XP. Cool. No! Dumbass. I'm very good at this. I promise. No, other way around. Minus 4 XP, 4 XP items, then anima, then pet charms. There's no gold. And then the other two. Alright. There we go. Okay. Why is it not? Immediately start one's character. Okay, cool. There we go. That's what we wanted. All right. Now we fly to Erebos.
Our duty is true. Our purpose pure.
I don't know if you sod. I just crafted my epic count with my druid healer. Congratulations! I don't sod at the moment, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well done, Faye. Well done. She really is gorgeous. I just love the skybox. It's just spectacular. So unbelievably gorgeous. Oh, I can get age from moderate income very slowly. Wonderful. Fantastic. One day we will clear these zones out. Not for a while. Crafted items are just they're in a place. Whoa. I broke it. There you go, it was thinking. Just my poor crafted items. They're not very happy. They're not very happy when ACT rolls Bastion for you. Yeah, that's it. Correct. Look, if we can keep crossing things off as they get chosen, like I see no issue with this. I see no issue with this. I do love that you can, like, because I'm not sure if you guys remember, there was a little while ago, a few months back, because you can sort these windows, right, from like most to least, and I was like, oh, look at how pretty that is, and I wanted to do it here, and it wasn't working. It just, the main screen wasn't working, but it does now. I don't know what happened and when it changed, but you can sort it top to bottom now, which is really great if you're trying to work on your lowest, like if you're trying to work on your lowest stuff.
I offer only the finest.
Oh, can you only do one at a time? Oh, I can only do one. Oh, because I spent... Yep, okay. I should have fucking dumped that in there. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And also, I took a nice night. 8 to 9 hour long nap. That's a sleep. And that is okay. But that is a sleep. Yeah, I do love that beautiful, like, as long as nothing's too orange, I like that beautiful ombre. I wonder if I go in insane mode, I wonder how angry how angry it looks. Oh, it looks so different. Look at that. Dungeons and Raids is like so down near the, that's right. Warbands. Fucking PvP. Fucking PvP. There's a Sourfang. It says sent. Let's go check. What is sleeping but just an extra long nap? That's it. That's it. Alright, I just want to check that it got there before I start sending everything else. Because that could be very dangerous. So what have you guys been up to this weekend? Apart from potentially dropping by yesterday for the bonus stream. Jas and I found a little, well, it's not so little, burger and froyo place. So we had burgers and froyo for lunch. That was good. Very enjoyable. She herself from being very lazy. Good. Love that. Okay, so I have mail. The tuna has mail. Wait, what am I doing? Hey, it arrived. Amazing. Okay. So we're, what the fuck have I got in my, it's fine. All right, so we have that, which means that we can dump everything on the one toon.
You are not
Edry!
prepared.
Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Thea. It is so lovely to meet you. We're doing a bit of CHOAS collecting today. And ATT told me to do some stuff with, what's it called? Kyrians. So I'm funneling Anima to my Kyrian toon at the moment, just so that she can get her Path of Ascension tier 4 and 5 unlocked. So Kaine is my next stop. Which is good. Sleep, that's what I was up to, and holy shit, sleep costs a lot of time. It does! I hate how much time it costs, hey Zam. I feel you. I'm on board with that. Trying to figure out what ult I want to make. Yes, Cinders. There are so many options, aren't there? So many options. Momaki. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Welcome back, Apollos. Hello, Edgy. Hello, Misa. Hello, Athena. Work yesterday, laying around watching YouTube today? Fuck yes. Absolutely. Hey, Apollos. Welcome back, and thank you so much for the shout-out mods. Much appreciated. Paladin, you want a paladin? Spectacularly at 10 mana mid, still normal. Yes! Amazing. I hope you had fun at least. Hope you had some giggles along the way. I always make a paladin. Oh, so what are you missing? What don't you have? What are you making? Like, are you just making a new ult for the sake of it, or are you trying to get something in particular? What are your options here? What are your options? I do have a YouTube full of VODs. Full of VODs. Wasn't a full fail. We got 407. That's not a fail at all. That's impressive. Good job, guys. Good job. I'm thinking S-Priest, Rogue, or potentially Feral Druid. Out of those three, I'd definitely go Feral Druid personally. But that's just my bias. Mr. Meaty was trying to get Illidan's attention and the raid announcement happened. I think he called the wrong Illidan. Oh no. I love that, Meaty. That's fantastic. Oh dear. If I grab Featilia, is that yes. Yes. We're just gonna sit for a couple seconds. Ooh. Bum, bum. Actually, after this one's done and we go into the next 30-second mission, I might grab all of those other... all of these, and
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
just because the more we have,
Or I might replace
the
you.
more animal we can
With victory
rake in
comes renown.
each
Stay
day.
sharp out there. Slay or be slain. Be memorable.
Memorable. That's certainly a thing to say. Consistently play warrior, hunter, and mage, so need a new life. As scope out Feral, appreciate the recommendation. Of course, Feral, like Druid is really great in my opinion for people who are trying to experiment with new characters, simply because if you're going for a Feral Druid and it turns out, don't really like Feral too much, you can still try Guardian, Boomkin, or Resto, and like you've got so many more options without having to start a completely fresh tune. But I do personally quite like Feral Druid. I main Fire Mage, as you may know. And Fire Mage for me, I love it because it's quick. So many of the casts are instant. It's like, it's a caster playing at range, but like mostly instant casts and stuff. So Feral to me feels quite similar to that, except it's up under the boss's ass instead of like miles away down the road, you know? So yeah, potentially, maybe that'll work for you.
All of these have been battle tested.
I just want to dump this in. And then we'll go grab a K and send it over to Melissa. And then see who's next on the list of having enough anima.
The houses are launching coordinated assaults. We need their battle plans if we are to mount a defense.
Of course, everyone's feelings are going to be different. There are going to be some people who, like me, adore Fire Mage, but then cannot wrap their head around Druid and just don't enjoy it. And that's cool too. But it is interesting how there are similarities and differences between so many other classes. Have a great day. Good luck and but of course, rest well. We will see you hopefully next time. I am having a great day. Thank you so much for hoping, and I hope that you've had a fantastic one. Especially spending some time with Edry. Of course. See you soon. Had a great day. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Wonderful news. And yeah, definitely to the raiders, if you do need to skip out, I totally understand. No hard feelings whatsoever, but I hope you all had a wonderful time with Edry, and I hope you enjoy your time with us here too. Oh, the hearts. Yas. Oh, I wonder where we're gonna head next, which tune. I do actually have a, you know how I've got my too many add-ons add-on? I do have a profile for that set up just for the Covenants, which has like none of the, you know, kind of like for the Lovers in the Air profile where nothing's turned on except the necessary one so that you can flick quickly and do all the tables. So yeah, look, eventually maybe I'll be in a position that I can actually flip through them all and do that each day, but we'll see. We'll see. I always go to the wrong one. Also, Druid can give you a taste of the build spend style of Rogue without the squish factor since Rogue was on your options list. Absolutely. Although, apparently the squish is less prominent now. I don't know how true that is, but apparently. That's good to know. Alright, Listenay is our next that has over a K. It rhymes. Where is she? Here she is. My little gnome rogue. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, excuse me. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum. Oh wait, I can just hearth, can't I? Yes. Actually, I wonder which add-ons I had set up for the Covenants only. Wait, what? Why are they all... Oh, because data store, because alts, right. Whoops. LVI is on, but why is LVI on? Shouldn't be necessary. And then TLDR, turn that off, whoop. TSM, Zygot, okay. Not sure I should need Zygot either. Let's load that, see what that looks like. See how quick I can switch it up. It's so weird for me. I'm playing WoW while watching and we sometimes sync up our hums because of both unloading screens. Oh my god, Set, that is amazing. That's so good. Keep in mind, of course, that there'll be like a very, very slight delay. Usually only a couple seconds, but that's still pretty cool. It's like we're singing a duet, except on not. That's amazing. I wouldn't know my race level via flying world quest, no dying. Hell yes. Only unfortunately landing and getting caught on trees. Hey, Seeker, happy Sunday. Hang on, I need to... You've just reminded me. I forgot a thing again. Let me... You're all good. I just didn't want to like spread things that, yeah. It's personal shit, you know. Good. All right, let's go this way and see if I've got the stuff happening. Did I grabbed all of them? No, I didn't.
Sharp and your senses sharper. We watch, we wait, we strike. Eyes to the skies. It takes stone to hold a heart of fire.
It takes stone to hold a heart of fire.
May you see your end.
I really like that. I like that a lot. Oh, and then I need to set the Fear TLDR profile. Good. Calculate. Pretty much. I know, right? How cool is it? Must do karaoke show. I know, but then we get banned from Twitch and we don't want that, right, Seeker? We don't want banned from Twitch. Must do karaoke at PAX. Bitch. Memory unlocked. When I was doing my searching through Melbourne for stuff, like to show on socials for Thursdays and stuff, right? Okay. There's a little hidden doorway in Melbourne, in this one little place, where when you go in there, it's kind of like, you know, when you go into like dingy underground like pub bathrooms or club bathrooms or whatever, and it's like that old, not dirty, but just kind of grimy, like the old tiles and all that kind of stuff. Except instead of like cubicles in this place, it's booths, and they're karaoke booths. And so you get in at like a photo booth and you shut the door and you pay per song, and you can have 2 to 5 people inside this tiny little cramped booth and fucking do karaoke in this little like photo booth shenanigan. We have to, right? We have to. Like, we have to. Right? Okay, good. You'll need to remind me though, because you know my brain. But yes, right? Yeah, super keen. Super keen. Just about 3 seconds ahead of fear. That's it. Just a touch ahead. A little bit ahead. But yeah, I saw that and was like, oh my God, this sounds like the most impeccable moment. The What's on Melbourne website is legit So good. So good. So wonderful. I've found so many little like hole in the wall eateries of all these different cuisines and stuff like that. Oh, Seeker, is it you who has a family member who's gluten-free and like a foodie? Because I need, my friend who I caught up with on Thursday is also gluten-free, like medically required to be gluten-free. And I was like, oh my God, I have this friend who has this person who's like this. And so I need to like send the infos. Thank you, please do. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, no, there's like a bucket load because this is the friend who moved down from Brisbane just recently. The friend I made in Brisbane who messaged me at the start of the stream that one time. And I was like, oh my God, you guys, my friend from Brisbane is moving down to Melbourne. Oh my God. So, yeah, I was so keen to catch up with them, and now, yeah, all the info. I'm going to turn the icon on because I'm sticking to myself. You know when it gets that bad? Yeah. Yeah, because they were unsure, and they're like, oh yeah, I love this type of thing and that type of thing, but I can never tell like this. And I'm like, no, we got you covered. Melbourne is great for food of all kinds. All kinds. Something straight out of Japan. I think it's Korean. Rump! Oh my God, how'd the bank cleaning go? We almost finished with the Alliance tunes and then I got bored. So we decided to do some CHOAS collecting today. But I'm getting Anima to send back to my Kyrian tune because the first thing that ATT rolled was the Kyrian Path of Ascension, like the tippity top achieve. So I was like, okay. Okay. So now I'm going to fly back to Autobos and pack up my extra anima into a bucket.
My master did say to serve him.
Into a cache. Thank you. Is it me? I don't know if it is you, Bez. Welcome back. Board of Cleaning, who even are you? I know, right? How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. 51 months. Holy Jesus. Hate it when that's, yeah, me too, Kenzie, me too. It's disgusting when it's that sticky. He said, no, you were supposed to get all that anima sorted out, have a Shadowlands thing. You're not wrong, matey. You're not wrong. 51 months is almost a year. It is almost a whole year. We had Eli resubbed earlier this stream as well for 48 months. And said, 4 years, excuse me. I said, I know, what 4 years? That's almost 2 months. And I thought you would have been proud of me. My brain just doesn't work that quickly to be like witty and shit. I try, and often it just comes out sounding really fucking stupid. So, thank you. Thank you. I've been working so hard. Like, my social media game has been exhausting this week, but we're getting there. I'm learning. I'm getting better. Because I think it's something everybody fears brain. Dial-up noises. Yeah, more occasionally like, oh, crash, Windows shutdown noise. You know when you'd have a PC crash, your computer wouldn't blue screen, and it wouldn't just switch off. It would just kind of lock up for 10 seconds and then shut itself down. And it's like, what even the fuck is this? Thank you, Seeker. You're amazing. Where is this person? Amazing. Thank you, Seeker. I've just sent that straight on to them. Hopefully that will be helpful.
Everything is negotiable.
Because, yeah, they're literally, like, they've never been to Melbourne before, and they moved down here, and they've been here for 2 weeks. So, yeah, I'm like, yes! Epic. You see the little mystic bird hat running around because somebody's on their yak and running around downstairs. It's super funny. We're up here? No, downstairs. Okay. 2 minutes is a whole stream. I know! It's one whole stream. Just getting donk noises at windows just to make the pinnacle of fails me. The donk, donk, yep. Shadowlands, I heard there was a new Shadowlands book out. A new Shadowlands book out or a new Shadowlands book that I have received? Because I've got it, it's on the bookshelf. It's beautiful. Yeah, you knew that. Send to... Oh, no, let's spell this correctly. Oh, excuse me. Cool, where next? Grimara. Who's this? Oh, Stitcher. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to Grimara. Receive, same. It's so beautiful. So this one's on my eye. Is this person okay? Got my mouse closed window, reload, and oh, it's only Rump. Yeah. Rump having some fun. It's good. New Shadowlands book that Fear has acquired, indeed. Basically, I'm not okay. Oh, Rump. All of the hugs. I hope that whatever is not okay is slowly but surely becoming okay. We love you. We do. Are any of us? No. You know, so always not okay. Yeah, nah. I have been not okay since approximately Thursday. I'm broken. Booked. Stonefire Tavern, excuse me? Shit. I have to make my way all the way out of the... Oh, actually, no, that does mean I won't get distracted by the table. So that's good. Being okay in this economy, that's it, right? That's it. It is okay to be not okay. It's okay to be not okay. Boss had done with me last week, laid out an action plan for the rest of my tenure. He said, I expect you to spend more than half your day looking for a new job. The other half doing just enough that people leave me alone. Oh, Rump. That's both heartbreaking and something really special all at the same time. I'm so glad that he gets, like, I like, as far as I understand, he has no say in this whatsoever. And so he's doing all that he can to try to make this as good as it possibly can be in the horridness that it is, you know, like, you're the only not bad ship. You did, Rump, you did. Fuck me. You just need a rotten bed for a while. You do, right? But I can't. Ain't nobody got time for that. I can't do that, Eli. All the good things to you as soon as possible. Agreed. I know you will be okay, Rump, but I want to be there for you while you're not. Until you are. Like, you know, it's...
with my wares.
It's a special kind of hell.
Tell me what you need.
We've got so many of the mods in chat at the moment. This is... I'm just, like, looking up the chat log and it's, like, all swords just for, like, a short period of time. It's kind of cool. So, bang. Boop, boop. Then currencies, Shadowlands, expansion patch, Earl Grey, off the pop. Everybody, I'm sorry. Yeah, mod wall. That's it, Kenzie, and you broke it. You're the doorway. Love it. The doorway in the wall. It's awesome. Banning Kenzie for ruining wall. No! Good at breaking things. It's the most fun though, isn't it? It's the most fun. Did I show you guys that I got my birthday polish arrived? It's like super cherry red and then like all that shininess in there, apart from obviously the shininess on the glass of the bottle, is like gold that shifts to like green and yellow and red, and it's absolutely fucking gorgeous. And then I also swatched it, and it's just so goddamn pretty. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get like, there you go. You can kind of see. It's so I'm trying to block the, so you can't really see that, but it's like, holy Jesus, it's beautiful. It's like chock-a-block full of sparkles. And then I, yeah, did swatches, and they're so pretty as well. Just pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Cannot wait to put it on my fingies. I'm gonna put on my big kid pants on Monday, talk to my manager about having a set schedule, getting 4 days a week, so I'm nervous about it, understandably so. Manager and the shift leads really enjoy how efficient I work. I'm hoping it goes well. Me too. I hope so too. Remember that the answers aren't just yes and no. There are more possible answers when it comes to employment other than just yes and no. There's you know, can we lock you in for 3 instead of 4? Can we revisit this in like, can we keep it in mind and then come back to the conversation 3 weeks from now when our budget for things are reviewed, or blah, blah. Like there is so much more than just yes or no. And anything, for me personally, I tend to go into things that, like, if I don't get a yes, anything other than a yes is a no, I hate you. So it's like trying to understand, like, no, there are multitudes of answers that could be here, but no doubt you're going to get something that works for you, which is awesome. And I'm so excited for you. So excited for you. It was all made of swords. How much structural integrity was it going to have? I mean, you can melt swords together. Depends on its load. If it's a load-bearing wall, probably not so good, but a dividing wall, already good. Yeah, spiky. Yes, I also believe it'll go well. Have all the structural integrity we need for mod wall. Are you still working in the same places before? Yes. Hate that I want to be there for people. I hate that I want to be there for people, but it manifests as the Baymax their gif. Yeah. Yep. I getcha. In the States at least, Walmart can be pretty good at set schedules, especially after you've been there a bit and your manager's like you. Yes, absolutely. What you got on about? We had a period of time, Jas, where the only people chatting were mods, so it was just all of these sword badges lining up really nicely, so it was the mod wall. It is a Jas. Jas is playing other video games. How rude. I'm joking. It's fine. You'll get over it. Oh! Ouch. In my old age, I've chosen to strangle those who need it with positivity. And then loyalty people like me probably get everyone's a bit. Definitely open to whatever my manager has to say. She's brought up full-time to me before. She's also put me mostly on the general merchandise side. So I'm more sure about the idea of her letting me have a more set schedule. Yes! Person used to work. GM quit, been filling that empty spot. The manager is extremely happy with me. That is so good to hear, Eli. I'm so proud of you. That is amazing. You're doing so well. You're doing so well. Well, fingers crossed. Yeah, everything crossed for you. So hang on, you said Monday. So is that, so Monday night? So like your Monday overnight shift? So would that be like Tuesday evening for us? Tuesday, yeah? Okay, cool. I'm trying to figure out like when, yeah, all right. Brilliant. So it would be usually when I'm going to the gym, but this week I'm going to a gig. And we can all blame Rizzle for that. I'm so excited. So excited. Bad wall button. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll get over a wall of swords particularly easily. That sounds painful and difficult, personally. No fault. Oh shit.
We are stronger for your presence. Our unity gives us strength.
Oh look, Seeker.
The Paragons were right about you. Our unity gives us strength. The Paragons were right about you.
Specialized in GM side when I was there. Started in pets, coke and water. And eventually went to paper and chemicals and HBA. After about a year, they pulled me onto the full cleaning crew and had me spot help in departments after I was done. Sure you could get over wall swords if we applied Skyrim logic? Probably yes. Probably yes. Why are these not sending? Weird. This was when I started funneling them all into one. Hang on. If I...
Oh, good questions only.
What is on your mind?
Logic. Sending grocery for those 2 months, now almost pulling her to houseware, appliances and toys. HBAs typically done at the end of the night when I finish the aisle I'm working on. There you go. Did 5 full pallets of toys myself in the span of 3.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Right. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go pop these in here.
Archon's light shine upon you. This is
And then we'll fly to Orbos.
You have faced much.
And send our excess anima to Melissa. Context palette is given typical time frame of an hour, hour and a half. Holy cow! That's awesome, Eli. Toys department in my local store is a fucking disaster. It genuinely looks like they're just cramming stuff on the racks as fast as they can with no organization. It's wild. I mean, they probably are, Rump. There's a very good chance that they're short-staffed and that they are just trying to get shit out so that people can buy it. Would not surprise me. So, have you guys watched Superstore? They are toys only usually only gets organized once a day. Yeah. Superstore is a TV show. It is great. It is fucking phenomenal. Just the awful, specifically the tech deck Hot Wheels section. Oh no. But yeah, no, I absolutely loved Superstore. I don't know if they're actually getting another season of that. I think back when I last looked, they were. Oh no, they didn't. There was one that wasn't available. There was a season that wasn't up on Netflix when I was watching it, and so I went and found it elsewhere. Oh yeah, she absolutely is, Rump. Yeah, absolutely is. But no, Superstore is fantastic. She's on Not Dead Yet, which looks incredible. Ooh, okay. Superstore working at Walmart. It gave me heartburn. The accuracy was all there. Yeah, it's I think it's really great when people are given the freedom to create that kind of sitcom, because it's like so many of the people working on it, like so many of the writers and the actors and all that kind of stuff, chances are they worked a job like that while they were working their way up the ladder, and you know, like, so it just,
Everything is.
I love that when people are allowed to, they're given the money to make those kind of shows, because it's so relatable, it's so accurate, everything's just perfect. I love it so much. Okay, and Britney Snow in it, which make me happy. Yeah. So this is in Not Dead Yet, yeah. Britney Snow is amazing. Ooh. Where? Oh, fucking Disney Plus. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I can't watch IT crowd and Silicon Valley's goddamn accurate for tech and it hurts. Yeah. Oh no. Alright, who's next? Tremia. Alright. Where's Tremia? There she is. This is about Halt and Catch Fire. I've not heard of those ones. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Oh, excuse me. Can I half out there? I can. Why are there... At least, no, these are all Bastion tunes. It's interesting. Oh. Oh. Oopsie. Interrupted! I do kind of like how the bar goes red and like shatters when it's, you know, the basic bitch UI.
Together. Our unity gives us strength. The Paragons were right about you. Our unity gives us strength. The Paragons were right about you.
They were. Files. Fear. Close. Finish. Go. Empty bags! I know, right? Aren't they beautiful? If only I had more. Judge in this economy. I know! The Paragons were right about you. Who talking shit? Yeah. Yeah. They're talking shit about us, Rump. Very unkind. Very unkind. So Rump, you might possibly appreciate this. I forget what kind of music you're into, but yesterday during stream, Riz popped by to quickly say congrats on 8 fucking years of Twitch. And also had a proposition for me, and I was like, uh-oh, what's going on here? So Rizzle, the darling, had a spare ticket for Blink-182, who is the opening act is Rise Against. So I'm going on Tuesday. I'm going on Tuesday. Yep. Yes, fucking way. I'm really excited. I was like, how much? And she's like, nah. Nah. Because she's like, I've got a spare ticket, and if you don't take it, I'm just going to end up going by myself. So, like, nah. I'm like, oh my god. So, yeah, that's going to be amazing. Save Your Rise Against my life's anthem. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, so that's going to be spectacular. So the two of us were making plans for, like, what a video sent to my DMs. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There's gonna be, hang on. Let me just read this particular, because you'll just, yeah. We were talking about it today, and she said, we'll have to make a Wicked Girl at the Rock Show video. Yes, lyric pun intended. And I'm like, yes, so much content. And she's just, my god, we really are content creators. So yeah, no, we're absolutely going to be capturing many memories in video. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I love the girl at the Rock Show once. Really? Yeah, it's going to be great. I'm very excited. And I get to meet Riz, which is awesome. I've not actually met her in person. So it's going to be great. We're gonna go in early, we're gonna grab some food, we're gonna just, yeah, we're gonna chill, we're gonna hang out, have a girls' night, be great. She's like, what? I told her that I didn't know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I can feel. Oh, fuck. And so now I'm like mentally going through my wardrobe like, shit, what do I still have from like the early 2010s in my wardrobe? Oh man. I feel like as long as I'm wearing fishnets and boots, I'll be fine. Like we're done. Plus all of the other clothing, of course. No breaking the law, but yeah, I'm keen. If Riz wears a fair suit in a few weeks, we all agree to sub over there. Rum! Oh my lord. Break out all the fear e-girl stuff. Damn straight. Damn straight. Oh man. I mean, that era was when I was clubbing and shit. It was when I was managing a nightclub, in fact. A nightclub that had like there was the pop shit on the Saturday. And then on the Friday, it was a nightclub called Blink. And it was pop punk, that kind of shit. And then it had a basement, like it was over 2 levels. And then in the basement level, there was like a super, not super low ceiling, but low enough that like I could touch it. So like a basement level where they pumped metal. And so like the walls would shake, but because it was underground, you'd go 1 level up and you couldn't hear a thing. And then like, so 1 level up was like your entryway that was usually a pub like during the day or during the week. So like tall tables with stools and stuff like that, mostly bar, and then upper level again, and it was like a fucking dance floor. But it was like an old, it was in Sydney. So if you imagine like a lot of those older Sydney buildings, those of you who have lived in Sydney, the ones like the super like the narrow townhouses, especially the ones in the city, kind of like Three Wires before they fucked off, but narrower. So it was like a narrow, long, and it was on the corner block. So it was like just this tiny little shop front kind of thing here, but 3 stories tall, because the top level would be like offices and shit. And then, but then like along the side of the next block kind of thing, because that road was never there to begin with. And eventually they would knock down a building there and put the road back in. Yeah, so it was just beautiful, gorgeous, like architecture and everything. And then inside just depravity. So good. So good. And because I managed the Saturday club, I got free entry, free drinks, free fucking everything. So I'd always be hit up on the Friday by all the people being like, yo, we want to go to Blink. Can you get us in? It's like, yeah, sure. Okay.
How may I assist? Fortune and wealth.
It's good fun. Those were the days.
You struck up.
People liked me for me, kidding. They liked me for the free drinks. Yeah. Where is the subject spine? Oh no! Yeah, look, it happens, doesn't it? It happens. You know how I said I level my rogues using flying race at World Quest so I don't die? Fraxis otherwise got me upon landing at a flight, but oh, meaty. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did you at least proc the achieve? Like, I know you would have already had it, but I wonder how many of these she's gonna end up having in the end of this. So is it actually Aldella, or is it gonna shuffle when I get to... No, it is Aldella. Okay, cool. Off we pop. So freaking much. So much anima. So much anima. Cupcakey with some virtual last stream. Cannot believe he's done this. I know, what did I do? What didn't you do, Ram, really? Last concert I went to see Music Against Me concert. I miss it. LA. Oh, last one I went to was Ed Sheeran. So it's been a while since I've been to punk or pop punk or anything like that. It's been a long time. Whoops. Alright, see the premise, let's go. Elia's been doing an emo night once a month for the past few years. Nashville finally picked up on it and I've wanted to go so badly. Are you able to, Rump? Like, you should. You should. been so tempted to. I know my hair does not hold a tease. It does not hold a tease. And I have no hairspray in the house. But like, dude, I'm so tempted to try.
Got some meat on your bones, huh? I'll remember you when I'm infamous. This weapon isn't gonna swing itself. Watch yourself, or I might replace you. I'll remember you when I'm infamous.
Yeah. Calculate. I can kiss my butt without the bloody flames next time. Yeah. Do about when figuring more people agree, I might need more mods. So you put in a good word for me to be a mod. Mod size is a bit different. Do my best to be unbearable for new mods. See if they'll stick around. It's not false. Not false. Good word for me for some of this tune friendly. Ah, nice! Well done, matey. Must be nice to be like you are now. Breaks out into a half-bed version of Galwick. Yes. This is the last few times. Imagine being a nice mod. I know, right? Who would even think that I have nice mods? Like, dude, that's not a thing. I'm nice, yeah! You're currently on your Chaos Agenda, and wow, I am indeed, Sass. Chaos Agenda. We randomly rolled Disciple of Humility, which is the tippity top achievement for the Kyrian Path of Ascension. So I'm scraping anima from as many characters as I can to send it over to my main tunes because it's a 12,500 anima upgrade, and then it's a 15,000 anima upgrade. And I need to do both of them. So that's what, 27,500 anima just to get the ranks up so that she can get the achieve. Yeah. And Full Fear buys out all of the hair gel from 6 stars near. Now hair gel just makes my hair look like greasy. I need hair spray. Like spray on glue. Now, hey Wings, welcome back. Not nice. Speak to you nicely. In tears, good. They don't pay me to be nice, but he's saying she doesn't pay me. Look, I've told you I would love to, but then I cannot. One day. One day. And it will be amazing. One day, and it will be amazing. I think you specifically stipulate we not be nice when we sign the contract. What contract? You guys signed a contract? Rump! What have you done? Did you send out contracts without my knowledge again? There's a nice one here in that Seeker. Seeker's on thin ice. I would absolutely be nice to you eventually. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck, here we go. That was not me.
Are launching coordinated assaults. We need their battle plans if we are to mount a defense.
You have your...
Oh my lord. Worry about the contract status. Won't be signed without blood. I am concerned. Plot twist, it was Seeker sending out the contract. Poll is mandatory, isn't it? Yep, absolutely, Krusty, absolutely. So this for example in DNA was mandatory. Oh no, you guys. You guys. Oh my god. Spectacular. Happy Sunday. Hey, Acid, welcome on in. Happy Sunday to you too. I guess you have to pee in a cup. True. You didn't. Next generation of mods. Super mod. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Oh, excuse me.
For you.
I don't know how many I've actually sent to Melissa yet, so I think...
You are not
Riley! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It doesn't say how many I've got because it's on the other faction as well. It also doesn't say how many... Hang on, that's a bit odd. Okay, I want to see how many she's got. So I know Anya's the next one to jump onto. Thank you very much for the shout out. I didn't drop out of college to not use weird science to grow super soldiers. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Super soldiers or super mods? Because there's a really big difference there. I suppose a tough one, but I wrote rump. I wouldn't show since it's stuck in a mailbox anyways, right? No, it can, if the add-on saw you mail it, then it would say that the toon has it in their mail. Which is pretty cool. I don't know if I think it might be LVY that's doing that now though, now that it's not in there, in the tooltip. Appreciated respect to the Brabanies on the way. I said what I said, fair, you did. You did. Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe it's already almost the end of February. We're a sixth of the way through the fucking year already. How does this keep on happening? I don't understand. Okay, I don't have anywhere near enough. But yeah, see how it says Melissa 6, male 6? Yeah, so it does do it. It does do it. Oopsie. So where are we at now? 9,500. So I need only 3 more before I can start actually doing stuff. Where what is going on? Everything, Sika. Everything is going on. You're winning the nicest mod poll. You are. You are. We don't have write-in option for voting in us. No, we don't. We can't do a write-in thingamajig. In fact, I think writing on it anywhere other than the boxes, it can invalidate your vote. So because we have preferential voting in Australia, and you have boxes and you don't just kind of put a cross in a box, you number them 1 through however many options there are. Let's say there's 6, you put 1 through 6. If you write or draw anywhere else on the ballot, it can invalidate your vote. However, usually the ones that are going to be invalidated, they don't just automatically go, nope, invalid. They usually have a bunch of humans who actually look at the ballot and go, right, I can clearly determine what their vote was intended to be. So like you can just go in and draw a penis on your ballot and then drop it. It's time-honored tradition if you disagree with all of the different fucking Sam making it a 5-way tie. Jesus fuck. Time-honored tradition. If you don't agree with if you don't agree with fucking any of it, you draw a penis on your ballot and you drop it in the box. But if you draw a penis on your ballot and you number them, then someone can actually say, well, this is still a valid vote because I can see very clearly what their intended vote was. So I think if you had, we don't honor write-ins. So if you tried to write somebody in, that's a nope. But if you didn't number any of the boxes and you also tried, then it's just an invalid vote. But if you wrote somebody in and you still numbered, even if you had like 1 Joe Blogs and then numbered the rest of them 2 to 7, it could be argued that those are your preferences and they can just disregard the note on there, potentially. It's very much like, you'd have to look into the rules. I've never cast a potentially invalid ballot before, so I'm not 100% clear on where they draw the line. But yeah, it is, it's interesting. It's really interesting. Can I vote for all the mods? Because if I pick one, I would get banned. No, you won't. It's fine, Shy. It's fine. If they abuse their power, I can unmod them. Voting for all the mods is a vote for Jas, which is picking, which is a ban. This is the way. Well done, Sam. I'm surprised no one managed to like get something else stuck in there right at the end. Let it be known that Seeker's only competition for top mod is with Seeker. Yep, that's it. That's it. What's Seeker get for winning the vote? I don't know. Rump is the one who started the vote. I'm pretty sure. Unless it was actually Seeker, and in which case I'm gonna lose my mind. Vote for Berry. Yes, Berry!
Looking
Amazing.
for a fight?
Hope you're doing well today.
Slain. This weapon
More
isn't gonna
flashbacks when you took
swing
away my sword
itself.
that one time. It was an accident! We were testing stuff,
With
remember?
victory comes renown.
Remember?
Be memorable. Watch yourself.
You
or I
vote for
might
all of them in a
replace
ranked
you.
choice ballot. Yeah. You vote for everyone and just you put them in preference order. Crash, of course, Rump. Ah, exercise. Already crying in a corner. I believe in you, Rump. I believe in you. You can do this. We love you. Absolutely. So you can start the poll. Noted. It would be so off-brand. Except it would be it would be off-brand enough, Seeker, that it would be back on brand. I think. Just like hilarious practical joke. You know, I'd love that. Whoa, flashbacks. Yeah. No, but thank you. I'm sorry to hear that, Barry. I hope that whatever's going on
Sunwell.
improves soon. Oh, Shy, thank you for the gifted sub to Barry. That is so generous of you. Thank you. Big hugs, Barry. Big hugs. Consensual hugs, of course. And if you're not down for hugs anymore, then like loving vibes from minimum of 1 meter away from you. Eli's clearly over it. Yeah, Eli's just like, nah, out of here. Out of here. Yeah, brains do be like that, don't they, Barry? I'm sorry. Why must they do? Why must they do? I feel ya. Oh. Is it not gonna... There we go. It just got stuck. Got a little bit stuck. It's fine. Let's go stick this 15 animu in the... What's it do? Bum bum.
Here for inspection.
Bum 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 bum.
Reach out.
Thank you, Samnist.
The houses are launching coordinated assaults. We need
Oh, this is a tune that doesn't have dragon riding yet. Alright, back to Autobos we go.
Dismissed.
Back to Autobos we go. Nicest mod. Y'all. Y'all are special. In all the ways. Especially since leaving school, you should automatically get dragon riding once you hit 60. Well, no, you automatically get dragon riding the moment you step foot on the Dragon Isles. It's not about level, it's about actually visiting the place of the dragons. Because otherwise, if you hit 60 and you don't actually have Dragon Flight, the expansion purchased, you're not allowed to have dragon riding. Yes. So it's when you step foot on the Isles. But you can also go into a Dragon Isles dungeon. Like if you queue for a dungeon here in Stormwind and then go there and then come back, that counts. And so you get it then. Yeah. Big brain, I know. People have been so confused about it. It's like, there's this little thing known as having to purchase the expansion to get the benefits. And that's why, because you can't queue for those dungeons and you can't visit the Isles if you don't have Dragonflight purchased. Yeah. Interesting though, right? I think it's kind of like subtle the way they implemented that. I like it. They did good. I almost I saw the item and went, oh, I should click that. No fear. No. Makes sense, right? Yeah. I think it does. Ah, shit, I forgot to check which one's next. It's fine, I'll just check. I'm gonna buy things in the store. I know, Kenzie. I know, right? Good afternoon, Sakai. Welcome back. Click it, go on. No, I have to go upstairs again and buy it again, then come back downstairs again. Like, it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. Oh, dear. Do, 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 do. Right, currencies, Shadowlands. So we're looking at Xiaomi. Let's go. These messages are survivable within your sub. Don't have to worry about in the future. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Yeah, having such a long term, because I've got a 12-month sub recurring on my account. And it's so nice not having to think about the sub until it gets to renew date, and I'm like, wait, where the hell did my $200 go? What the fuck? And I'm like, oh yeah, right, Blizzard. Because it's like 200 Australian, I think. What's the actual thing? Shop. Doo-dum-dum. Future classic subscriptions. World of Warcraft subscription. 12 months. Yeah, it's $17.25 a month, so it's definitely cheaper, but it comes down to 207 AUD for 12 months. Otherwise, it would be $239.40 if it was at $19.95 a month, I think. Yeah, it'd be $239.40, so it's $207. So you're not saving tons, but like $22, that's a good couple bubble teas. Like 2.5 bubble teas. Yeah, I know that's not much. Anyway, but I get my fucking worth out of it. Like, I get my money's worth, so I'm okay with it. And I know that I'm not gonna stop playing within the year as well. I totally get it if you're somebody who who flits between games, which absolutely, but yeah, not my thing. 219 cat after tax, yeah. 154 US, yeah. Year long subs are great. Not only you have to make sure 207 is available. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with me, Junie, is because I don't get paid weekly or fortnightly anymore. Because I'm paid monthly. Like, I either have chunk or nothing. Like, it's there's no in between. There's no in between. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so Twitch payouts are monthly. We get paid out on the 15th of the month, but that is 15th American. And if it falls on a weekend, then they pay out before. They pay out like on the Friday. But yeah, it's and then obviously if I do end up being lucky enough to secure sponsorships or like whatever, they all pay differently as well. Most affiliate programs pay out monthly as well, like you accumulate sales through the month and then the month finishes and then X amount of time after, once they've validated everything, it gets paid out. And then, yeah, contracts and stuff like that. Contracts where you invoice, like where I send them an invoice, like I do the stream and I post the things and then 7 days later I gather the analytics and I send them off with my invoice. Invoices can be 7 days, it can be 15, like 14, it can be 30, it can be 60. The longest invoice turnaround I've had was 90 days. So we negotiated, I got the contract, I signed it, I did all of the promotional material. Once it was finished, 7 days later, I sent the analysts because they want to allow like impressions and views and stuff to stabilize, right? And then that's usually at the 7 day point. So I'd capture all the analytics and send all those screenshots along with the invoice. And then 3 months later, I'd get paid. And that's because that's how big corporations work. Big corporations don't work on Like, they don't work like we do with groceries, you know, you pay for the thing and you get the goods. They have those kind of turnaround times. So, especially when it's a big thing, like when we did the Diablo launch, for example, the D4 launch. The D4 launch, we had streams that happened at the start. Like there were like the early access kind of beta stuff. And then there was like the launch streams, right? But that was all part of one campaign. So this stuff I did, even though I did it like a couple of months back, I did all that with all the posts. And then there was like a month or two. And then there was the launch stuff with all those posts. Then there was 7 days. And then there was 60 days. And then I got paid for the stuff I did even all the way back here. So you gotta be fucking good with your money to do this shit. There are no two ways about it. You have to be good with your money if you're gonna do this shit. Because companies don't, they're essentially paying you company to company. They're not paying an employee, they're paying a contractor. Different companies have different terms and stuff, but yeah, so when you do one of those big campaigns that lasts a bucket load of months, and then you gotta wait for that payment, but then it's a payment, like bigger camp, because you know, you've got a stream and then you've got another stream and then you've got all these social posts and you've got another stream and then it adds up. It adds up. But you just gotta wait. Yeah, so learning about content creation. 2.5 bubble tea. Yeah, because a bubble tea from like Gongcha is like $8. So a large from Gongcha is somewhere around the $8 mark. So $8 times 2 is 16. And then we've got $6 left, which is about the size of a regular, which is not half a one, but close enough. Yeah, 2.5 bubble tea. If you're getting it from Bubble Tea Club, the Bubble Tea Club ones are like $3 or $4 a serving for a large, because you're, you know, not paying people to make it and stuff, you're just paying for the supplies. So in that case, you're paying for a hell of a lot more. But yeah. Imagine big purchases once a year, easy I can, small every month, which is why I do it. Absolutely. Everyone's better at different, everyone has like strengths and weaknesses, hey. So 12 months left at running, get the same shock each time it goes out, right? It's like, what the hell? Why is my balance so low? Oh, yeah, Blizzard, okay, yeah. Oh my god, well, amazing! That's so good to hear, Suko. How awesome is that? I can't believe it's been 3 years, at least because I have a bills account and have WoW through that. I can't be surprised by the money being suddenly gone because I have to make sure the money is in the right account. Yeah, true. Very, very true. Oh shit, have I not? I haven't. Whoopsie.
Wanna hear a secret? Careful what you let the wind hear. You're never alone in the forest. Goodbye for now. You're never alone in the forest.
We should work for a company that pays out 90 days after the end of the month, so 120 plus days after the work is done. Oh no, I've, yep. Not only that, but I've also had some contracts where I've had to chase them up, where it's like 90 days has passed. And then I've given it like 2 more weeks just in case it's in process and there's something happening with the bank and it hasn't hit my account yet. Because sometimes that can happen, especially if it's an international bank. It can take time for the money to travel. And like 2 weeks later, I'm hitting them up like, hey, just check in. Like, I haven't actually received payment for this invoice yet. Is there something missing from me? Did I miss a form or something? Like, what's going on? And they go, oh my God, I'm so sorry, I haven't received. Let me check up on that for you. And then a week later, oh yeah, I checked in with accounts and apparently we've something's happened with the system and can you fill this out now? And so I do that. And then a week later, cool, we've got that. It'll be in with the next pay run, which will be this date. And then that will come and pass. It'll be another week. I'll be like, right, that still didn't. Oh yeah, sorry. Apparently we just missed the deadline for that payment. So it'll come through this month. 6 months. My longest one that I actually had to chase the fuck up was 6 months. And that wasn't from the start of the contract. That was from, I sent my invoice and got paid 6 months later.
Where do we strike?
Luckily, it still fell within the same financial year. But yeah. Yeah. A few of the people I worked with on that campaign have been vocal about never working with that company again. I have worked with the company again since, and they were flawless. In fact, they paid me early. They paid me like a good month before I was anticipating getting the money, which was great. I think they, yeah, but But yeah, it just sometimes, and like back when that was happening and the other people I was working on the campaign with, none of us were full-time. All of us had other jobs and stuff, so luckily we weren't relying on that money to pay our rent or whatever, but that can get really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is. I used to be paid monthly because being on disability, you get paid on the third Wednesday of each month, depending, but always a Wednesday. Now I get paid every 2 weeks through work and disability on top. It feels weird not having to be as careful with money. Still am, going to get me wrong, I can breathe a little. Being able to breathe is a great feeling. 100%. I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello, Spino. Good time zone to you. Hydrate. You're going, of course, Riley. Enjoy. Have a wonderful rest of your time. We'll see you next time. Thank you again for the raid. But yeah, look, like with any job, there are huge, huge, awesome things that go on, and there are huge, huge, horrible things that happen. There is no, like, content creation is not all video games and traveling the world. But it's also not sitting in a cubicle, doing something that's sucking the life out of you. So, oh, for fuck's sake. So, you know, it's, yeah. You have a lot more control over what you do. However, there's no fallback either. Like, if you don't get your shit done, there's no one to pick up the slack. You don't have to pick up the slack for anybody else, but there's no one to pick up your slack either. Stuff like so. You need to have a lot of self-control, like a lot of not self-control, and not even motivation or anything like that. It's just like being strict with yourself. Of course, Riley. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. It's really sweet of you. Yeah, no, it's, I wouldn't still be doing it if I didn't love it, though. That's for sure. I'm so, so thankful that I can do this. So thankful. That's all your fault. Okay. Pebble Heart, let's go. Oh, crunch. Ooh, what am I... I'm trying to decide what to do with my TikTok live on Tuesday. I'm thinking of playing another G-Round game. Maybe something that's a little bit more like... Oh, shit, that was me. Sorry, that was entirely my fault. I know. Fear on TikTok? Who'da thunk it? Because last week we played Sherlock Holmes, which was a really super cute. I very much enjoyed it. Like word puzzles and stuff. And there's like there's a deep dark thing. I am genuinely tempted to buy that when it comes out, whenever that happens. But I am interested to see what the new games are. So one of them, we've got Darla and the Cursed Forest, a strategy survival adventure game in roguelike deck building. Embark on an epic journey as a young mutant maiden, Darla. Explore to uncover the mysteries of curses and cleanse them to restore peace and serenity to a cherished forest sanctuary. Which I think sounds really cute. The other one is Rogue Labyrinth. Fight in a monster-filled labyrinth created by a billionaire colonist. Make friends or enemies with rivals, employees, fans, and monsters to improve your abilities. The crowd wants a show, so hype them up in this roguelite narrative adventure. Like, that also sounds super cute. So I think those descriptions are in Discord as well at the moment in the affiliate updates channel. There are, yeah. Which one of those two, like, appeals to you guys the most? What do you reckon?
Tell me how I can help. Goodbye for now. Careful what you let the wind hear. Goodbye for now. You're never alone in the forest.
Don't know if it's a thing elsewhere, but the buses in my city now have an app that lets you pay the bus fare with your phone, and I'm so excited about it. I have a sticker that lasts for 2024 through disability, so I don't have to pay just yet. But knowing I don't have to carry cash on me in future for the bus is wonderful. So here in Australia, we've had, you could buy a ticket with cash on the bus if you wanted to. You could also pre-purchase like 10 passes, like 10 tickets, and then you dunk it into the thing, and it would print like each of your trips on there, like until you got to 10, and then it wouldn't work anymore. But then like a while ago, like I'm talking probably about 10 years ago, we had, so each capital city has their own. So in Melbourne, it's a Myki card, M-Y-K-I, Myki, and you tap it or you hold it on the thing and it beep, and you charge it, like you add money to it either out of machine or online. You can set them to auto top up if you want. Like if you're a person who commutes for work regularly, you can just like make every time it hits $5 left, put another $50 on it, kind of thing. And then Sydney has the same thing, but they call it an Opal card. And in Brisbane, it's a Go card, like Go, G-O, like I want to go over there. Yep. So Go card. So each of those cities has those, and we've had them for like a decade. More recently, particularly Melbourne has on Android, you can use like Android Pay to do it now. Like that counts as a Nike card if you want it to. And then other ones the other ones have different systems. Like some of them work on Apple, some of them work on Android, some of them work on both, some of them don't work at all, and you need your separate card. But yeah, we've had cashless stuff for a very long time. It's cool. It's very cool. Mr. Meaty credits you for getting him getting his first affiliate discount code. He is in no way a content creator, but he uses and recommends a niche product with a variety of people. After watching you talk about this stuff for years, he approached the company. Yes, Meaty! Oh, that's so awesome! That's fantastic. Oh, congratulations. That's it, right? If you don't ask, you'll never find out. But yeah, being cashless is fantastic, Eli. It's wonderful. I do not use cash anymore. There are some places that only take cash still, and I tend to just not go there because I don't carry cash. And I haven't in ages. I think I do have some emergency cash, but it's not much. It's not much at all. Especially around, like, during COVID, so many places went cashless because it was, you know, a health risk. And so they all went cashless, and then some of them have gone back because, like, if they didn't, they would have lost out on a lot of sales. But, yeah, some of them just haven't bothered. It is interesting. Cashless is fantastic. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. With Opal, you can also just tap on and off with credit card or device rather than get an Opal card now. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, I knew there were some places that did it. I wasn't too sure, like, which ones operated in which way. That's really good to know. Majority of Canada's cash free at this point. Even farmers markets have Square Tap for cards, phones. Yeah, yeah, same here. Same here. Was waiting for the day bus caught up and offered tap. Yeah. Oh man, I think the big difference is here that the public transport is run by not the government. They're private companies. They are heavily subsidized by the government. They do tenders and they do, like, they have government funding. I know in Brisbane, 80% of the fare, I believe it was. Last time they publicized it, I think 80% of the fare was subsidized by the government. So you don't ever see that. It's just that when you tap on, you pay like $2.30 and the government's paying like $8 for your fare, kind of thing. That's how much they're paying in. That was how they kind of visualized it for people who were wondering like just how much funding they got. But they are private companies. The government doesn't actually run them. I thought to myself, like, I wonder why wouldn't the government just like run the trains and stuff themselves? And then I realized, oh, if they did, they would never be on time. Ever in a million years. They would just constantly be shit. So I'm kind of glad the government doesn't run it. However, the buses in Melbourne, the stations that I go to when on my Thursday runs, right, when I go to the city, the stations that I go past, they have these big, like, you know, the posters, like the advertising posters they'll have. There's one on every platform that says, this is the percentage in the last 6 months. This is the percentage of services that ran. Like that actually ran, and then the percentage of services that ran no more than 5 minutes late. And they're both, and their targets for each of them, I think their target is like 98% of services run or something like that, and then 95% run within or something. I can't remember exactly, but it was high targets, right? And they had smashed those targets. They were like bang on where they needed to, like well and above where like they were doing it successfully. So that's it's good to see. But that kind of transparency is really nice. But yeah, privately run companies, but they are beholden to the government. No money, no context quotes for the win. Here he is. Exclusively using my phone tap. Yeah, I don't use my phone. I do not use my phone for that shit because I don't trust the security of it.
For you, I offer only the finest.
I don't trust the security of it. I know that like you have to tap your phone, but then it also has to like Face ID or you put your PIN in or whatever to authorize. I get that, but no, no. So I don't have any money in my phone tap stuff. I have other stuff, like I've got loyalty cards and shit like that, but I don't give a shit about those. Those aren't linked to my life, my livelihood. But I just carry my card with me, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. My card is in my wallet, which is in my bag, so there's like, yeah. In this economy, I count of people I get making comments about using cash because otherwise they'll get rid of cash, and I'm just like, okay, yeah. For the term insolvent, this is one singular bus line, BC Transit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we've Have you Googled? Hang on, let me Google it and see what comes up for you. Melbourne, Victoria, public transport, because I know there are other Melbournes around the world. So if I go images, no, those are just photos of trams. I wanted like the map. Maybe if I type in map, so Melbourne, Victoria, public transport map. Images. Right, so that's the train. If you type in Melbourne, Victoria, public transport map, all of those images there that look like spiders, they're not spiders. They're just kind of a central thing with like, yep. That's what the public transport system looks like. Yep. That's all the train network, just the trains. Just the trains. And some of these are old, like old. Then you've got regional lines. So regional lines are ones that don't necessarily like stop dropping people off, but it's like you're going from Melbourne City out to the regional town on the border of the fucking state because it's a while away. And it'll drop you off like a couple of places, but not many. And then there's also trams, which cover like the inner suburban area, and that's like a mishmash network of trams, which is light rail. And then out from that, you have bus lines, which those would be like a fucking spider web to look at, for sure. Yeah. Oh, there's a tram map here too. That's cute. That is a mess. Far out. Nice though. Had both my main card and my Bill's card have suspicious transactions from them. Bill's card was interesting because I don't even use the card. It lives in a cupboard. Yeah. Yeah, we also have V-Line as well. That was the regional stuff, no? V-Line is often included on the metro maps these days anyway. Yeah, this is, so the transit maps, the very first image Transit Maps, official map, Victorian Train Network, Australia 2017. And that has V-Line on it. Yeah, all the way out to like Bensdale. And all the purple lines are V-Line. So yeah, that's already included. So I was trying to say like that's just trains, and then on top of what that image is showing, there's this and this and this. But yeah, so don't need to include V-Line because it's already on that picture map. Cool. Alrighty. I think I've actually sent enough currency. Now, let's go check. They're better trains, but don't run in the hot weather. Well, they're, to me, I think better is definitely a, like an objective thing. Oh no, subjective, fuck, I can never remember. Because they're going further out and you're going to be sitting on a V-Line train for a longer period of time, they tend to have those kind of accommodations so that you can do like long distance trips. The trains that just serve like the metro area, the non-V-Line trains, they are better for their purpose. By a long shot. They're better for their purpose. They have more open space for people to stand. They're easier to clean, easier to have those quick turnarounds, all that kind of stuff. The V-Line trains are designed for like more comfort because it's a longer, you don't want to be standing on a train for 3.5 hours, you know? But yeah, they are each best for their particular purposes. Go for 60-70s. Oh, we've made some progress towards it. I'm a week ahead on my leveling schedule, Spoon. So I've got some time. Wait, oh for fuck's sake, I'm on the wrong team. I've got time. More than enough. This is the tune I'm meant to be on. Three also 70 this time walking around. So nowhere near 60-60s though. Brisbane to Melbourne via Sydney, really. Sorry, what do you mean, Kif? What was that in relation to? Make it look easier than it. Oh, it took a very long time, Venus. It took a very long time. It took a long while to get them all to see. Because remember that I had 50-50s first. My first step was just getting all of them to 50. Because that's what was needed at the time. Then it became 60s. And then we got the extra 10 slots, so it became 60-60s. Now it's 60-70s. So, like, I've done it kind of little bit by little bit. It's, yeah, definitely different. Definitely different. Oh, shit, Central Encampment. Okay, let's go Floppy Fly. We're talking trains. I was talking trains, yeah, but I'm not sure, like... So I know that you can take a train from Brisbane to Melbourne via Sydney, but that's not what V-Line does. So I'm not sure what you were bringing the context of the interstate trains from. That was all. I was a bit confused. We were talking about just Victoria. Yeah, clean out these bags too, eh? Lord. Yeah, little bit by little bit, Venus. That's it. That's it. Are you trying to get to, like, all of them? Are you trying to get a full account of max level toons? Farming because I only started last year, of course. So, a lot to collect. So, might I recommend you use your leveling to start collecting? So what I mean by that, I don't do time walking. I don't level any of my toons through time walking. It bores me to shit. It bores me to tears. I can't, like, it's too much. I did so much time walking. I've got all of the time walk badges rewards from back when I did it. They've introduced some new ones since then, but I have everything. I had everything. All the mounts, all the pets, all the transmog, everything. And so it just, what I started with was actually making all the toons. I went through and I actually spent the time making enough toons to fill the account. And then I started, I call it leapfrogging. So I would grab a character that was level 1. I would make the toon, log it in, and then log out. Make the next toon, log it in, and log out. And then I'd wait for them to get full rested, 100% rested. And you can use an add-on like Alcoholic to figure out when they're going to be full rested without having to log in. Then I'd log one in, and I'd level. I went through Warlord's Adrenal. I did Exile's Reach for most of them and then on to Warlord's Adrenal because I was trying to set up their garrisons for gold farming at the same time. But if you're looking to collect, you can send them through all different chromie times. So like this one through BC, this one through Wrath, this one through Kata, etc., etc. And what I would do is I would jump on and I would level them until they ran out of rested. And then I'd log off and I'd log on to the lowest toon again. And that's why the spreadsheet kind of helped because I'd update their level and then I'd sort again and it'd go boop. And then I'd have like level 1 at the top again. So I'd log in, use all the rested, log off. Log into the next one, use all the rested, log off. And then just keep cycling through them. And then once I didn't have any level 1 toons left anymore, I'd have them sorted by like lowest level to highest level. So I'd just jump onto the lowest level, level it up. So the new lowest level, level it up. And then just keep going through. And because you'll have enough characters that once you've gone through all of them and leveled them up, the first one will be back to max rested again, guarantee you. That way you're never leveling a character outside of rested. Definitely recommend. Because rested XP is bananas. Also, heirlooms. I know a lot of people don't like using them. Oh, but it doesn't give you extra XP anymore. It does make you consume your rested experience slower. It makes you consume it slower. So you still get the full benefit from it, but instead of like, if you get, you know how it's like, you know, you've earned 100 XP plus 100 rested. Yeah? So you'll still get the plus 100 rested, but only 30 will actually drop off your bar. Like that's how it works now, which is just, it's fantastic, but people just don't see it that way, unfortunately. Shit, I forgot about the fucking, oh, and it's 1 day reset, gross. That's fine. Let's go get us some souls. How do we even pick that up? Or can I just like gather souls no matter what now? I don't remember.
What troubles
There we go.
you? Archon watch over you.
Challenge on 2 full accounts of max level toons. Well done, Spoon. Well done. That's a huge goal. Just because XP, rest of XP is good, yeah. Even if you choose to not wait for a full rested, logging them in once made is still key. Yes, absolutely. Make the toon, log it in. Because it doesn't start ticking rested XP until you've logged it in. Super important. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, actually, before I go anywhere, let's set my hearth stone.
We have much to discuss.
Make pandas get double rested. But if your whole account is pandas, you can't collect all the other racial stuff. My honest to God advice, like sure, it's nice to have 1 or 2 with a bonus here and there, it's kind of fun, but it doesn't make a huge difference at the end of the day. And you do need to have a fairly even spread of races, classes, and all that stuff to try to get all of the things, right? Even spread is best. Unless, of course, you're only targeting one class or something, which is totally fine too. But if you are aiming for all the things, if you're trying to do like insane mode, then having an even spread is crucial. I'm doing time walk at the moment, get my heirlooms up, yeah. Yep. Bank currency's gonna be good for that. Absolutely. Hey Gita, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Lovers in the air too. Wonderful. At least 3 of each race and each class spread across Horde and Ally. Wonderful. Have you seen my spreadsheet, Venus? My alt spreadsheet? I've just finished leveling 7 toons from 35 to 50. Well done! Congrats, Gita. I just created a spreadsheet like you're for all my toons to level up. Brilliant! That's wicked. I hope it helps you, Spoon. I hope it helps. Someone who's been busy, I can imagine. You've seen glimpses. All right, here's 60, 70s. All right, so this is the link. Is it daily? Good, I'm glad. So this is the link, right? This is mine. Yours may look different, you know, this one is mine. The beautiful thing about this one for me, personally, is that you can steal it. You can't edit this one. No one can, you can see it, but you can't edit it. This is my progress with my characters and my formulas and all that kind of stuff with my dates and things. But what you can do under the file menu, there's, if you click the file when it says new, open, import, make a copy. So if you have a Google Drive account, which most of us tend to have, if you click make a copy, it'll come up with like a pop-up thing where it says copy of Fear's 60/70s challenge. You can name it whatever you want and it will save that exact spreadsheet with all the tabs into your Google Drive so that you can edit it. All of those counters on the side, if you don't touch the counters, don't touch the super pale gray XP calculations. If you just edit like your, so order is the order that they appear on my character select screen. Then character name, obviously, faction, class, race, what level they are, and then that percentage will only count from 60 to 70 on that spreadsheet. I haven't made like a whole thing to do all the things yet, but I think that's probably going to end up being a job for when I'm working on a second account. Not yet, not on my radar yet, but if I do end up there, it'll probably end up then. But the percentage will, like, that helps me with my progress and all that kind of stuff. That isn't totally necessary if you're not looking for that, if you're not wanting to set yourself a deadline. But otherwise, if you're not too terrible with Excel or with Google Sheets, you can kind of work out your own percentages and stuff like that as well. The data for the percentages, in 50/50s, the pale gray stuff is right from 1 through to 50, and then 50 to 60 is on the second one, and then 60 to 70 is on the third one. So all of the data is there. You just have to find a way to kind of mush them together to achieve what you want to achieve. But yeah, so that's, if you want that as like your starting point, you can make a copy and work with it from there. Yeah. You're the reason I created spreadsheets for WoW. Hell yes, Gita, we love our spreadsheets. I'm so glad it helps you. Sound command with that. We do have a sound command for that. I just have 42 Demon Hunter, 45 Paladin to get to 50 by reset. Nice, Gita, that is amazing. You've smashed it, that's awesome. Oh, you dead. Oh. Nothing fun. Okay. So this Rescue Souls thing is now open-ended, right? So I can do my 20, go and turn it in, and then pick up another 20? Is that, like, straight away? Is that how that works now? I haven't done this since they removed the cap. Oh, excuse me. A new thing I did! I've been posting a new thing every day. How awesome. Well, okay, I missed yesterday, but I did it, like, I did one earlier this morning instead. You proud of me? the schedule didn't go through last night like it was meant to, so I ended up sending it super early this morning instead. It's repeatable? Perfect. Good to know. I haven't done it in a while. It's been a little while, so Fred, yay! Yay. I just wish it was a bit, I mean, like, repeatable is nice, but I wish it was faster to, like, get the souls. So I think what I'm going to do, because it's going to be one whole day before I can, like, start researching the next upgrade for Path of Ascension. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the 20 souls, I'm going to go back, I'm going to turn it in, I'm going to grab it again, I'm going to come in here and get another 20 souls, and then go back, turn it in, start the upgrade, and then get the rest of the souls for the next upgrade as well. Just to be, like... No, too late. Just so that I'm like, and transfer all the anima across so that tomorrow I can just jump straight on and then hit the go button as soon as it's ready to go, you know? Get souls from Torghast too. Oh, you can too! Maybe I should do that instead. Because I'm pretty sure I still have Torghast stuff that I need. I'm almost certain I still need them from Torghast, so... Multiple birds, one stone. I'm so happy when they opened up Torghast for souls. I was working on its achievements at the time. Nice, that's awesome. And when we massively out-level Torghast like we do as well, it's super easy to just barrel through everything. It's nice. Up. Hello, Easy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So look at all the legendaries that I need. Fanatical. That's not gonna. I can't get that on this tune. I'm gonna have to get that on Fear. Jeez, how have I not done this yet? Okay. Layer 5, right? Let's go layer 5. Alright. This was never available to players. I've got all that stuff, so let's go. Bringing friends is recommended. Nah. Nah, be good. So it's the adamant vaults that I just don't have a ton of the stuff, and I do need like hundreds of Phantasma for that, so I probably should kill shit just in case it pops up on the vendor. I really want to, but I probably should. So more trigger. Oh, it's standing in the... Yep, okay, I see, I see. Stun is rude. Oh, I'm gonna finish the show. Let's go. Levels? Yeah, well, I'm like, well, I'm here. I'm not on Fear, but I might as well, right? So I have to like smash through its shield to like... This is fine. See why they suggested bringing friends, but like... 70. Fine. I'm just gonna get RSI, so I... Hey, Fal, welcome back! Hope you're doing well today. I swear I saw someone with your like identical username in a Discord I'm in, Fal. I'm not sure if it was you or not, but like I was like, hey, that's the same name. I don't remember which Discord it was though. So much anima, holy shit. Am I just meant to be like running through here? Or what? I think I'm meant to just be running through here. We good. Let's exit. Ah, shit. Wrong direction. Oh well. Oh, that's a gate. Right, so no, I have to actually kill them. Cool. Level 1. And before there's just like no souls in here anyway. AoE touch of death, done. Fatal flying guillotine. Do you know how you just go? Ah, yeah, probably. Probably. That's the one that I'm in. So guys, yeah, I know, right? I'm in here to get souls, and now I'm like, I'm in the gauntlet. I don't think there's actually any souls in here. Whoops. Yeah, plus Soul Remnant's Blessing. So yeah, I'm not actually getting any. Whoopsie. That's fine. I'll finish this and then I'll go back to normal. So normal. What's it? So I just hit 1,000,000 health. I want to do Torghast. Off I go. I should be able to solo the top level team. Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. You'll be right. Some parts may take you a little longer than others, but you should be fine, yeah.
I am a paladin. Aww.
How many floors are there in the Jealous Gauntlet? Thank you, both of you. Much appreciated.
Everything is negotiable. Remember.
No time to Yeah, I think instead of doing, because Jailer's Gauntlet is clearly not going to give me souls. Whoops. I should probably focus on like places that are going things that are going to give me a Lego instead. That's definitely doable. Oh, oops. I didn't even notice what happened there. Oh, it just whittled me down to nothing. Okay, I got hit with a 17k melee. Which is probably not the best. Whew, whew, whew. I have no cooldown on my touch of death anymore. As you can probably tell. This is fun. Hunting down things is just, it's satisfying. Is this like the last level? No, floor 4, we're fine.
All goods and services for sale.
Let's go this way. Okay. Okay. Max health helps. Max health is good because Touch of Death is like a... And these stacks of Death Touched Brew. Fortifying Brew increases your maximum health by an additional 260%. I'm unstoppable. I've got no cooldown on Touch of Death. It boosts my health by a bunch, so I boost my health so I've got higher health than anything else, and then just touch. It's great. This is why I fucking loved Torghast. I understand other people didn't, and that's fine. But I really enjoyed it. Just for the shenanigans you could fucking pull. Like, look at this, look at this, look at this. Watching? See, that's 1.5 million each. Boop. Also, I have multi-target Touch of Death. Forgot to mention that. Forgot to mention that. Goodbye.
Cannot win.
Oh, I lost it. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. My health dropped. I'm buffering out. There we go. It doesn't need to be reduced. The cooldown is already nothing, it's instant. Oh, shit. That's the exit, so I need to go this way. Commanding CHOAS was so much fun, right? Yeah. I understand, like, if you didn't get the right rolls, like the right powers, then it'd be a little bit tricky, but yeah, it's good. How many floors are there? Is it 6 still? Complete layer 5. That doesn't... okay.
May I tempt you with my wares?
was like 12, I want to say. Okay, we'll see. Good morning, Winter. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
All goods and services.
Like, no big deal, regardless of how long it is. I'm just, like,
Always appreciate.
So that was for 7. So like I know, I've just found out you get 25% XP boost for leveling Dream Surge area. Chance of extra 50. Yeah, how awesome is that, Spoon? I've been leveling my tunes exclusively in whichever areas Dream Surged at the time.
May I tempt you with my wares?
It's been fun. It's been fun. Using the AoE touch of death to get it low enough that I could touch of death him. These guys have got chunky health. Many health. So I just gotta get them under a mill. And then I can make them fall over. Eight. Cool. Time walking not anymore. Yeah. Yep. Time walking makes my brain die. So that's yeah. Yeah. Okay, so which Brewmaster? So that's what I'm in at the moment. So go Cold Heart, Interstitia, which is the third one at the top right. Okay. It's just this one here. How can we go? 16? Recommended eye level, 285. Hopefully we'll get the memory. As well as some bits and bobs. Maybe we might even get some transmog. Would be nice. Back to a 1.5 minute cooldown. Boo.
One who aspires has fallen prey.
Ooh, free for all.
Guide them back on.
Oh, look at that beautiful, perfect number seeker. Yeah, same person. He is the same person. Yeah. Okay, look, it's a soul, finally. I think if you want to get souls quickly from Torghast, you'd be better off going in at layer 1 and just like ignoring everything and zooming through and just going souls. So I was needing twisting corridors with how many levels? Yes, the fact that I need to do them, yeah. I've done my twisting corridor stuff, thankfully, but yeah, Jailer's Gauntlet was new, and I didn't get that done.
Nothing can stop him. One who aspires has fallen.
The upper precedence of folks making friends with Albus. That's funny. Oh look, I won the free-for-all. Oh, something smells good. It smells oddly like fish and chips, so I don't think we're having fish and chips. He's so patient with me. Yeah. I mean, he's patient with me too. I think he's just patient in general, which is, you know, his loss, his fault. Definitely not re-exam. I mean, Fear and the mods. It was only mods in there. It was me, you, and Seeker. So like, look. Back here, you. Okay.
I welcome you.
Why are you not targeting me? Like, oh, it's oh no, not evaded. Cast that Sarah, so just trying to save some souls. I have a feeling I've not picked the easiest way to do this, but that's fine. I think next round I might just do them on layer 1 and rip through it. But I was hoping, like, if I can get to Adamant Vaults and maybe get some transmog while I'm here, but I don't know. I don't know. Trying to multitask. It's not going so well for me. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's obviously he does tend to surround himself with strong women. That's it, Zika. That's it. Indeed. For both of us. That's okay, we're awesome. Particular elements remain price of the target for today. Yeah, souls, because I need souls to build my tier 4 of the Path of Ascension. To get to tier 5 of the Path of Ascension to get the Disciple of Humility achievement. Was what ATT rolled completely randomly. CHOAS mode, rolling from all the things. So yeah, it does like to give me big jobs to do, but I think that's because I've done most of the little jobs already. That's fine. We're good. We're fine. We are awesome. Just ask us. That's it. That's it. Should actually like.
How do you do? Back to work.
Give me back my Phantasma. I might need it. For God's sake. keep getting a happy background. I think it scares me. Oh no. Black day. I'm gonna have partner plus 150. At the start of stream, we're on 114. It is, you can check just under chat, under the video player, I should say, where it's got like the About Fiamma thing, and the goal is just there. Excuse me, I don't know if it's moved since yesterday.
You will never escape the maw.
Open here and look at that. Oh, mod view, right, of course. You can open a new tab. Sorry. People want to purchase themselves a sub by any chance, specifically purchase themselves because points towards battle plus. That's it. That's it. It's yeah. It's a rough one. So many torments just because I don't have anything in the box of many things. I don't even know if we've got the box of many things unlocked on this tune, to be honest. Or even 6, that's it. I mean, 36 is 6 tier 3s. That's it. Zoom. Ah, no, get back here. No, no escape. Yeah, fuck. Took my phantasma with it. Floor 2, Jesus. Maybe I need to like Just to go faster. Oh shit. Is it? Oh, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay.
You will never escape.
Give me some of my anima powers are going to be a little bit wobbly, but that's fine.
You will never escape.
I just want to go faster.
It stalks you, eager to please its master.
This definitely feels faster. I should have taken that risk. Oh well.
August shall be your doom.
Another one. And 1 tier 3 sub for tonight might get us within my planned reach for the day. Yeah, that's it. We will see. I would love to get to a place where we could have like more like actual proper like push days, you know. That would be like subathons and things like that. I would love to have stuff like that. At the moment, it's not really possible, but just waiting for that big life change to come through, and then we can go all in. Content creator fair. I'm so excited for that day. Not even kidding. Like every few days is like, oh, I can do this, and oh, I can do this, and having a permanent place to live, Resto. I'm in temporary housing at the moment. But yeah, it's kind of rough not really being able to plan anything because you just don't know what's happening next week, next month. Yeah, it just, there's no nothing's really locked in. Once we sort housing out, then I can actually start planning further ahead. Which would be absolutely lovely. Which I'm sure you guys would love too. Okay. And then we grab this soul, that's our 20. But I would like to finish this one now that we're in here. Maybe get that memory from the last boss, which no doubt, layer 16 it should drop. Just for collection's sake. Floor 3 is the quote-unquote safe floor, right? And there's floor 4, then the boss floor at 5. Yeah, it was perfect. Shrouded Isle was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Okay. That's a lot of different anima powers, but no transmog just yet. Smash. Okay. Throws around the way. And this way. Right. Let's go. I think that worked pretty well. Nice. Wonderful.
Cursed are the living!
Okay. I like these ones, these are fun. So that's 1. That's 4. That's 2 and that's 3. So we go 4 first. And 3's already out, and then 2. And then 1. I like the rune ones. Zoom! Does the dream seed thing Superloom do a different path now? I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't done it in a while, but there are a couple of paths you can take. It's not always the same path. So it might just be that you're seeing one that you haven't seen before, but there are, I believe there's 2 paths that he takes. Like 2 different ones. There might be more, but from memory it's just the 2. Always on the same path. There you go. Interesting RNG. Granted, I was doing like 7 or 8 of them minimum a week. So, like, you know, I was seeing like a lot of Super Bloom, so it might just be that you happen to do maybe like 1 or 2 a week and always got the same path. Rude. Usually do 1 at the same time. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so now floor 5, this should be the boss floor. Boss floor, boss floor. Can I maybe get
Everything is
transmog? No.
Until our next.
Sad. Sad. Maybe I get adamant bolts though. Pretty sure I get at least a couple stars for this. We'll see. And I should get the memory of charred passions. Should. Flawless. That's good. Hey, there we go. Memory of charred passions. Cool. So I can cross that off. For the hoarder. Is this the correct direction? It is. So this should, because it's flawless and it's layer 16. What's the minimum for adamant bolts? Is that? No, I don't want to. How do I? Wait, what? How do I get into adamant bolts if I got flawless? I don't want to finish my run on end Torghast. I want to go to the vaults. Good evening, dude. Welcome back. Oh, it's on the box of many things. You actually have to unlock the perk. Fuck. Ah, I forgot about that. Layer 9 or higher with 200 points or more. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. I can always just do Adamant Vault stuff on fair. No biggie. What's the special stuff? That soul. Oh shit, I forgot about those. That's right, well I've got to go in here and drop off the memory that I just picked up anyway, and then I'm gonna half back, turn in Return Lost Souls, and then come straight back to do the quest again, because I need to do it again. To be able to get 40 souls to be able to start my tier 4 upgrade. It's the whole thing, isn't it? So I guess grinding streak, literally, that's what we're doing at the moment, hey. But, done.
What have you found? Go carefully into the darkness.
Oh, quest log's full. Ah. Oh no. This is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna place the box of many things just because I might as well. It's not like it's a long quest chain. I can just stick the thing down. It's lefty or righty. What the fuck was that? Oh, just a little shy one. Right-handed. I thought you were scratching your ass or something. I was very confused. Very confused. Oh, so I can unlock Adamant Vaults anyway. Because that's there, right? So... Oh, no, not quite. Not quite. So then I need 100 to be able to spend, to be able to get Adamant Bolts. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna half on out of here, go turn in these souls, and then come back to get some more. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Oh, excuse me. Some weird Erasmus. I'm working on it, alright? Abominable stitching is gonna be a nightmare. Look, I almost got that. There we go.
Together we rise.
Turn lost souls.
Together
Complete.
we are strong.
Turn more lost souls.
Go in service. Together we
I've done so little of Elysian Hold, like my goodness. My goodness. I can't get souls anyway, I'm not Night Fae. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Cool. So we're currently, just to show everyone where we're at. Goodness gracious me, Zamnus. Goodness gracious me.
Speak, mortal.
We have got 12,500 anima, 22 souls. I need 40 souls. So we're going to get one more lot of 20, and then we can unlock it. Then it takes a day. But then we have to get 70 more souls and 15,000 more anima to get it to 5. So I can't unlock that because the research takes one whole day. I can't get to tier 5 today, but what I can do is get the anima together, potentially, and get the souls together. So we're going to head back to get another batch of souls.
Our fates converge.
And while I'm on that flat path,
We will not.
I'm going to be back. I'm going to... 70 morsels? Yeah, that's it. 70 whole morsels. I wish it would let you be like, collect as many as you like and then bring them back here all at once. That'd be really nice so that you don't go like over or under any of that kind of crap, you know? BRB, enjoy the beautiful scenery of Bastion and probably parts of Ouroboros. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
over in front of the chair and was saying funny things, and I just, like, you realize the mic's muted. Oh my god. Thank you.
I am very disappointed and my day is ruined.
Do you want me to, here, do you see this button here? It says mic aux. That's unmuted.
See.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hello, friendos. Mostly Zam. Hello, friendos. You enjoy your food? I put some
I
pepper on
will,
it as well.
thank you.
It looks pretty tasty.
It does.
I would recommend eating it.
Too bad the camera cuts off like here. Otherwise, we ever see the face that I'm giving you. Anyway, thank you so much. That looks delicious.
Bye.
Bye bye. Hello.
Look at her. She's discriminatory.
Oh, fuck. It says mic aux. AUX. Mic/aux as in like auxiliary. Yeah. Right, okay, into the pit. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Ox. No, not ox, orcs. Oh dear. Posture check, thank you very much. Y'all should check y'all posture as well. Hope you're doing well today, Desiree. Oh, yum. Mmm. Delicious. Hydrate. Zoom. And zoom. And nope, that's it. I have no more charges. Okay. That can piss off. I don't need hearthstones. Okay, let's get 20 more souls. Pizza and tater tots. Yum, Twid! Delicious. Okay, so I'm not working on achievements because no. There's nothing here for monks. There is the Memory of Yulon from the Fracture Chamber, so I think we'll go Fracture Chambers next. Which is up here. Middle one on this side. Cool! That's just terrible. Oh dear. Don't burn the top of your mouth. Damn straight, don't burn the top of your mouth. Absolutely. You know what? We're gonna give Layer 16 a crack again because I would like more tower knowledge if at all possible. So that we can get Adamant Vaults unlocked so I can at least farm other stuff while I have to be here for souls. Yum. It definitely went much faster once I switched to Immorca.
The brave, the mighty, the treacherous.
So it's been there.
All are bound here. Free them.
I'm sure I missed it. No, I hadn't actually mentioned it yet. Just brought dinner in. So we have snags, good old sausages, and a large pile of roasted sweet potato.
Have you been keeping
Super
up
delicious.
with your rituals?
Love a good sausage. They're delicious. Like just plain old like thin barbecue sausage. You know, the thin beef barbecue sausages from Coles and or Woolies. They're so versatile. So tasty. Great to cook up for like a cheap and easy din. We've been buying like the big ass bulk packs and then like splitting them into Ziploc bags with like 6 of them. Because then Jas will eat 3 for dinner, I'll eat 2, and then I've got 1 to throw in with some veggies for my lunch tomorrow. Perfection. Like, it's perfect. So like a big old thingamajig of like 24 of them will get us 4 dinners and 4 lunches, for me at least. Jas has been having sandwiches for lunch at work. Souls of the Dead, yeah, also that. That's like, it's more of a side dish though. More of a side dish. KFC. Perfect recipe pizza base, yeah. Sounds good, it is. It's super tasty. Super simple, but super tasty. The honey beef ones. Oh, yum, dude. Amazing. Yeah, we get like whatever's the cheapest. Yup. We just get the cheap shit these days. Having a piece of hot minute and a couple of decent recipes. Oh, awesome! Just had food, remember, haven't eaten yet. Oh no, Twid, you gotta get some food in you. Don't miss out on an opportunity to eat. Eggs and mash, can't go wrong, good for keeping absolutely right. That's it, yeah? That's it.
It stalks you,
So good.
eager to please its master.
I'm thinking tomorrow's stream. Maybe? I'm thinking. What just happened? I don't know what just happened. Maybe I'm thinking we do some like dragonflight collecting. Like current content. Shock horror collecting. Oh, excuse me. Like work our way through some rare spawns and like just like maybe even some of those timed events and things, depending on what I need from what and stuff. I think it could be interesting, especially if we can get some folks going, like, you know, when a big dig happens, jump on in and get going. So price of regular beef ones in a pack of 8. Oh, so like a pack of 8 thin beef barbecue is the same price as a pack of the 8 honey beef ones? Or are you talking like a pack of 8 of those ones, the same as a 24 pack of a... The first one? Ah, brilliant! I'll take a look. I will take a look next time we go shopping, which will be... Oh shit, next weekend's gonna be a mess, isn't it? We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Giant pasta shops open to sort of batch cook. Single Tuesday, yeah. Yep. Batch cooking's the bomb though. Like, it's just, it's so useful. I think I have to go around this way. It's only because it's so big. Collapse and break apart for being cooked through. Ah, stuffed and gotcha. Yep. Stuffed and baked is great though. Like, it's I forget the name of the like the tube kind of like the not the little ones like but the big ones that people stuff like they pipe like the feta and herb and shit in the middle and then like seal off the edges and then like deep like crumb them and yep. Oh my lord. So tasty. Yeah. I don't know what the name for them is because like, nah, brain. But they're so delicious. Then again, most things are delicious when they're crumbed and deep fried. These are shell bows. Shell bows. I don't know what that means. Interesting though. Keep it composed. Yeah, absolutely. By all means. Oh look, that's the end of the thing. Okay, I don't need soul remnants. I'll just grab that and then... Let's head down this way and just clear the place. Before you defeat the boss and move it on along. Oh, hello. Good. Okay, good. Zoom! Good morning, Hot. Welcome back.
Even a harvester of pride
Hope you're doing well today.
does not deserve to languish here. Save the Venthia from this fate.
No self-position. I swung and I hit. Yes! First, oh my god. Oh dear. That's funny. Wake up Jude. Puppy, instead of just puppy, wake up everyone else. Yeah. Look, new little puppies can absolutely be just like newborn babies, hey. Definitely like disrupting all your sleep and all that kind of shit. It's a hell of a commitment. Hell of a commitment. Good on you for taking it on. Taking it on, like, responsibly as well. Oh no, there's a whole other section here. Do you have any pets? I do not. I've lived in rentals for a very long time. And additionally to that, so like having pets and pet bonds and stuff like that, when I was living in Queensland, it just wasn't really a thing until very, very recently. And on top of that, I don't feel like I have enough money to make sure that that animal is given the life it deserves. Not just, you know, like the cheapest possible food and like 1 or 2 toys and like hoping I don't have to go to the vet and shit. Like I want to make sure that if I have an animal, that their quality of life will be fucking paramount. Like, you know, very, very important. And I don't feel that I have the money to do that at the moment. So yeah, I will be holding off on doing that until I'm certain that I am financially stable enough to give them the life that they deserve. So many people just kind of rush into pet ownership thinking, you know, oh, it's a belonging, like it's a thing that they own kind of thing, but it's not. It's a life. It's a life, and you got to be responsible for that. And I don't feel like I'm in a position to do that just yet. Yeah. If there's interest to see Godzilla pasta is in food, fantastic. Makes sense. Spent $1,700 on dog surgery, but that's it, right? Like that's it. Good on you for being a responsible pet owner. Like 100%. Like if I had to fork out $1,700 right now, I don't think that I'd be able to do that. I'm not sure. I just have that kind of liquidity. Yeah. So that's a big thing for me, wanting to make sure that that's good before diving in. Yeah. If you can't afford a vet visit, vaccinations and but also emergency visits, and yeah, best not to have one. Correct. That's exactly it. Exactly it. Like I could probably afford the adoption fees and the first batch of vaccinations and stuff like that, but it's the ongoing stuff and the threat of, you know, just making sure, like, wanting to stay on top of keeping them happy and healthy and all that kind of stuff. That's the, yeah, that's the big one. For sure. I don't want to be stuck in a position where I'm having to think about taking away an animal's life because I can't afford their healthcare. That would suck. You want to calculate the amount I've spent on toys and crates? Yeah, that's it, right? It's the same deal with, like, kids, yeah? Fucking life is expensive. Life is expensive. I've got plants. I'm good with plants. I had a couple of plants that I moved down here with. And then Mum happened. I've already killed one of the trimmings that Mum gave me. Yeah.
May I tempt you with my wares?
That's just embarrassing. But of course, enjoy yourself. Have fun. I'm alive and it's expensive. Agreed. Ditto. Agreed, Sam. Plants of pets too, if that's a life you're keeping alive. Just don't have to buy them toys. No, but you do sometimes. God, to give them a full life, fertilizer and the right soil and blah 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 blah. Like it's a. I have killed a plant though now, which is not ideal. But I think there's just this place. There are limited places where there is light and like a clear surface to put the plant, you know? So yeah, I think it's another one of those things where hopefully once I've got a place that's mine, that's not temporary housing, that I'll be able to work out which spots in the home like have great light for the right kind of plants and stuff, and then I can install surfaces there. I can put shelves in, I can put a bookcase, I can, do you know, that kind of thing? At the moment, there's not enough space for me to do that kind of stuff. Yeah. I have both. They take turns being harder to keep alive. Oh my god, Seeker, that's amazing. I love that. I want to buy a sun to keep my plants healthy? Yeah, that's it. Oh, excuse me. You GoFundMe to get an artificial lamp or something, Zam. Like an artificial sun lamp. My next big purchase of a puppy is I'm regrading my backyard so it's perfectly flat. Make your agility course. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing. Escamel mix, yeah. You're looking for a house to buy or rent then? Yes, we are looking for housing. Yes, Resto, we've been looking for housing for 6 months. Since we moved down, we've been looking for housing. Why would you think that I would be talking about finding permanent housing and then not be looking? Just out of curiosity, like, Stretcher, isn't this like a... Good. Just don't know how it all works in your part of the world. Same as anywhere else, yeah. I mean, housing markets and things like that are, you know, the actual intricacies of the law and how inspections and applications and all that kind of stuff work are probably different from place to place, but yeah, looking like having housing is basically the same around the world. Buying is an option in most places, and renting is an option in most places. Like, yeah, not too complicated, thankfully. So that's where I came from. That's where I could be. Okay. Trying to figure out where the Let's go down this. Oh no, that's the exit. Perfect. All right, let's go this way. I think like temporary housing is not really a service over here. It's not a service here either. When I say I'm in temporary housing, I mean I'm living in a place that it was never intended to be somewhere that I stayed for a long period of time. I.e. temporary, as opposed to permanent or semi-permanent. This place was offered to us as somewhere to stay, like, just so that we could actually move down here and have a roof over our heads, with the intention that we would be looking for somewhere else to live as soon as possible. It's now been 6 months because the housing market is atrocious. And I'm very thankful that I have a roof over my head. Been up for many plants, not enough sun. They eat sun in incredible scale. I don't know how much longer I can keep this going. I've already depleted 17 galaxies to keep them alive. Oh dear. That's amazing. I love it. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, this is our safe floor. Well, oh no, it's not. It's the boss floor. Hey! Brilliant. So hopefully I'll get the memory of Yulon from here as well. 17 souls in one run is not terrible.
All goods and services for sale. Remember.
I'm going to guess that the having transmog on those things is probably another option from the box of the box of many things, and I have to actually buy it with Tower Knowledge before they'll offer me any purchasable things. Because I've got everything unlocked on Ferret, I keep forgetting that there are certain things that you just can't have yet. Oh no! There we go. Skuldus's shoulder skewers. Amazing. And I've also got the memory of Yulon. And a more crawler. Which is a pet I already have. Amazing. Out we hop. Thank you. That's awesome, isn't it? Very happy about that. Those transmogs are a pain in the ass to get because they're so fucking rare, hey. Such rare drops. Okay. Adamant bolts. Layers 9 above only. Okay, so 2 blessings, empowered, increases movement speed and stuff. Automatically enemies. 2 powers, empowered, fewer torment, reduce damage, adamant bolts, engage a boss. When you die, reduce damage from traps, soul remnants, reduce damage, anima cell, elite slayer. Okay, so none of this talks about the vendors, so that's good. Let's go real quick, just staple this to the rune carver's forehead. Still don't have everything. I know, right? How? Like, it's insanely rare, some of them. Insanely rare. I still have all these, like, the legendary powers are going to be interesting to go get, let me tell you. So layer 12 is where the tower knowledge maxes out. So that's interesting to know. So Mortrigar has Shauhal, which is the middle at the back. All right, let's go do a 9 because I don't need any more tower knowledge. I've got adamant bolts unlocked. That's all I really need. So let's do a 9 Mortrigar. But it means I don't have to do layer 16s. I can do a layer 12 and still get max tower knowledge. That's what we like. And we're gonna do layer 9. Just to get adamant bolts at the end.
The brave, the mighty, the treacherous, all are bound here. Free them.
So we can grab our
The cycle has brought you to me.
dear friend. Unlock the soul cage. 18 to 20. We're getting there. Only 19. Excuse me. I wonder why it's all Brewmaster ones. Or maybe it's just, I haven't seen the other ones come up yet. I am going to probably end up getting all of the Monk Legendaries while I'm here because I'm going to need a bucket load of souls. I still need another 70 after this for tier 5. So it's going to take a second. We're gonna get there. We're gonna do the thing. Do the thing. Last fucking Tall Gas stream. Who'd thunk it? I think tomorrow we will absolutely do Dragonflight stuff. Do a quick zip around Emerald Dream and see if there's nothing we can unlock there. And head down to Zaralet Caverns. Do some unlockerating there too. Why is this here? Death pool.
His wrath comes for you.
Buttons!
Yeah, like for Torghast when we get to 150. How you can't do a lack in Torghast. You don't loot anything worth anything. Can't loot gold in here. I guess we are. There is silver and copper and stuff dropping. Actually, a transport very rarely, I guess, but it's not. It's all soulbound. The transport's soulbound. They're like, you know those cosmetic items that you can only just learn them or sell them, kind of thing. Yeah. Buttons. That's it. The cuterest. So no go. Yeah. I mean, you could, but the numbers wouldn't be particularly entertaining. You wouldn't be seeing like a random 50k item drop or something, you know? There's a drop, no. I like the way you're thinking though. Assume for reasons. Wiggles eyebrows.
A lost fae, bound in torment. Free them, lest they be consumed by darkness.
Could I lend a hand?
Oh, okay. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. I know that the thing is there to travel, but like there's dudes at like the halfway points and stuff. Okay, now we can take the portal. Alright. Zoom zoom. Dead? Oh, it's dead.
That's it. I will get you somewhere safer. Thank you so much for your aid.
Happy Sunday, Siggy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this is a safe spot, isn't it? Quote unquote. I've been here in ages. Yeah, that's funny. Keep running around in the moss. Sounds like a plan. Get all those collectibles. Okay. Weird.
For you, I offer only the finest.
By the Sunwell.
Hey, Absu, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. 13 months, my goodness. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Right, here we go, floor 4. Remember, Seeker, that sub may have already been on the counter because it counts it when the charge happens, not when the share happens. Yeah. So, like, Zam said that he was holding on to his push notification for the longest time, like 8 days or something like that. So those 6 points would have been added to the bar 8 days ago. Because otherwise there might be people whose subs are ticking over but they're not here and so they just never push the button. And yeah, which is why I never updated that counter during a stream because I knew that it was, I knew that's not how it worked. But yeah. So it depends on when Absu did the thing. But when you do see someone who like is subbing for the first time and it doesn't have like a sub streak or anything like that, that is a brand new sub and that is 100% new points on the bar. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Jazz. Which is why subfests and stuff like that are kind of good because you see like folks doing things for themselves and stuff. Yeah, it's the system is a little bit complicated, but I understand how it works, and that's kind of what matters. There's a lot of conversation around gifted subs, like sub bombs and things like that, and how because gifted subs don't count, right? Gifted subs don't count towards them; they have to be self-subbed. But there are some creators out there who they have like 3 or 4 people who fund the entire channel because they drop, they gift hundreds of subs every month, right? And between those 2 or 3 people gifting hundreds of subs every month, that's enough for the person to be a full-time creator, but they can never get the Partner Plus stuff. They can never get the higher tier because they do not have, they have maybe 20 self-subs tops. And what they have noticed has happened is that because they get so many subs, they have individuals actively cancelling their own subs because they know that if they hang around for long enough, they'll get hit by a sub bomb so they don't have to pay for it themselves. Which, as you can imagine, I mean, that's so cool that you've got these incredible, generous people doing that. But, which is why a lot of people are actively encouraging, instead of doing sub bombs, if you're thinking about gifting a sub, if you're thinking about dropping a gifted sub, don't. Instead, use that money to upgrade your own tier 1 sub to a tier 2 sub. Because that way, instead of 1 point and a gifted sub, you've got 2 points. That kind of thing. Instead of, if you're going to drop a 5 gift sub, don't. Sub at tier 3 instead. Because that way, instead of 1 point and 5 gift subs, you've got 6 points. Like, you know, that's a huge difference. But, you know, in the end, it is your money. And under no circumstances should any of us as creators presume to tell you how to spend your money. If you prefer to spend it in a different way, then do that. But if you're asking about how to maximize support for the channel, self-subbing is the way to do it. Like, big time. Because the 70-30 split, like, you self-sub to get to the 70-30 split, and and the gifted subs don't count towards that climb, but once you get there, gifted subs are included in the 70-30. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's huge. But yeah, it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. And look, and I'm sure that Twitch and Amazon have their reasons for having it set up the way they've got it set up. And one of the big things that a lot of people are talking about is that Twitch have it set up that way so that I, as a creator, can't just gift 350 points worth of subs for 3 months running and then don't for 9 months and then do it again to maintain my, do you know? Like, that's, and I get that. I understand that, but surely there are ways to kind of, yeah, it's tricky. And if you just say, oh, well, ones that the streamer doesn't count, well, I could pay Seeker to do it. I could give Seeker my money and say, hey, can you drop these subs, please? Or if we're talking about people who aren't mods, I could contact Dupe and say, hey, can I pay you to do this for me? Like, it's a problem. So I understand why they're not including them. But I also understand how that fucks people over. Like, it's it's complex, I think, is probably the best way to describe it. It's complex. So rather than counting it manually, hell yes. I'm glad we have that tracker now. Very, very glad. Literally, I'm gonna get gifted subs and buy out wishlist items when I'm in a goofy mood. Very fair. Very fair. Yeah, that revenue split it's life-changing. For some people who are kind of at that point, like myself, where we're going okay. We're going okay. When we have a stint of like no sponsorships, we start hurting a bit. Having that extra kind of 20%. And it's going from 50-50 to 70-30, and so you think, oh, it's the extra 20%. But when you really look at what you're getting, and then if you add the 20, you're almost adding like 50% of our income, right? Because if $100 is 50-50, then what's 70 going to be? Like 20 and hang on. Let me math real quick. So yeah, if 100 is 50-50, then 140 is 70-30. That's almost half of it again. Like that's huge. Like that's a massive shift in income. So yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But it's, look. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. And I'm miles away. Like, I've only ever hit 150 once throughout this whole thing, and it was at 350, now it's 300. So it's 300 points, 3 months running, to get to the 70-30 split. We've hit 100 this month, which means that I'm 1 step out of 3 towards getting a 60-40 split, which, again, huge. Not as big as 70-30, but still huge. But yeah, that's still only a third of the way to getting, yeah. So we'll get there one day. I'm not sure we'll get there for a while, though. It's alright. Bulk system ammo. Yeah, it's rough. It's not the greatest, but, it's one of the, like, there is no perfect solution, you know? There's no perfect way to make everybody happy. But we'll, look. We will get there. One of the things I'm really looking forward to in having permanent housing and having, like, my own home is the ability to potentially be able to do things like uncapped subathons. Because, like, at the moment, this is a home that has other people's stuff and things in it, right? So there's a limit to what I can do with it. There's also other people who need access to the home occasionally, stuff like that. So it's kind of a bit tricky with that, but having my own space and knowing who or what will be coming and going at certain times, I could potentially do something like an uncapped subathon. That could be fun, you know? Like, it's... Isn't it the case that direct donations are all in all best anyway as creator gets best cut? It depends. For some folks, yeah. For others, no. When you start to look at things like taxation bits and pieces, it can get really tricky. Like, for example, for me, if I'm looking at applying for a loan or something like that, income that comes from Twitch, like from a corporate entity as a contractor, they actually look at that income. Stuff that's like a tip directly to a PayPal account, the bank does not consider that income at all. It's just, no, that's just someone sent you some money. That's not income. So my income might be this, but the bank actually sees it as this, which means that I can't apply for a loan and I can't get a credit card and I can't do, like, there's a lot of stuff that I just simply can't do because the banks here in Australia just don't look at it as income. And yet the fucking tax office will take a chunk for tax. Yeah, the tax office and banks are two very separate entities. So it can be good for, like, buying groceries and shit. Like you get more of the money right up front, but it can limit what you do in your life as, like, you know, regular humans can access these kinds of things. So yes and no. If you're looking purely at cuts, like who gets the most money out of what, then usually, yeah, tips. But there are other drawbacks that folks often don't think about because it's not something that people think about doing as, like, a full-time career, you know? Yeah. Is streaming your primary job? It is. I'm a full-time content creator. I don't have another job anymore. Which is very exciting. Enjoy your lurk, Scarlett. We'll see you next time.
Everything is negotiable. Your patronage is...
I'm just gonna, like... Oh, I can't do that anyway. Never mind. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, my bags are a little bit of a mess. I was doing some crafting. On this one. So, she got crafted items in her bags. Here we go. Look at those swords. Adamant bolts. But memory of Shahao obtained, which is exciting. Another one off the list. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I dodged it. Ah ha ha! So good. Oh, that's great. Oh, I got dazed. Oopsie. Okay. Oh, excuse me again. Delicious. Zoom. And there's a more rat. And then there's these two ones. So it does seem like now I might be able to get like a quest, like a 20 souls per Torghast run, potentially.
You are hunted.
Could be fun.
Be wary.
Oh, one lever and it's done. Beautiful. What is my cooldown on that at the moment? 1 minute. Okay. Every time you say that, my brain hears Adam Ant. Oh no! I mean, is that necessarily a bad thing now? Oh, and another one rides the bus by Weird Al. Plans change, that's why they are plans and not duns. Yep. It's such a it's such a silly thing to say, but it works. It's fine. It's fine. So one video veteran watch your fears makeup videos. Let me explain it to you. You just need to give yourself fake eye bags with the paler makeup cream. Yep, oh my god, I remember that. It's when I used to have like beauty videos on my YouTube. almost everything. Full. Spheres makeup video. God, such a long time ago. They're all still there. They're just like hidden. I think I might have actually deleted them eventually. That was fun though. Oopsie. Sorry. Loud noises, I know. Okay, you gonna give me some transmog?
For you, I offer only the finest.
No. No, you are not. How rude.
Struck a hard bargain. Good shot.
How rude. But there are a couple of souls, so hopefully that means all I need to do is one run and I'll get a full 20 souls. That'd be real nice. What do I do with all my YouTube videos? Good question. Ooh. Oh. Upgrade to random conduit. Never mind. I thought that was some kind of... It's a deathbound shard. I thought it said shroud, so I thought it was like a cloak. It wasn't. That's right. Let's drop off these souls. Start the research. I'm going to add your clips to VODtube. Yeah, to YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I am. I haven't gotten around to it yet, obviously. But yeah, clips are eventually going to go up on there as well.
You seek guidance? Go in service. Archon watch over.
Okay. Now that this is going to kick off, we can get back to accumulating anima to send through.
You stand before the Ascended.
Look at that. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. 15k! Gross.
Archon
Gross. Icky, icky, yuck. Super happy fun times. No anime here. Next tune. I just sent the anima off, I guess. Short on the backpack. Nice and easy to see there. 414. Alright, next tune. I figured this is gonna be easier than like switch and switch and switch and switch. Just fuck it, let's just go. Like one tune at a time. I'm not actually clearing out the bags, I'm just scraping them for anima. No anima. This must be tunes without Covenant. I'm wondering how, like, I think I'm going to have to jump onto each tune who has anima, like more than like say 100, and go and do a few world quests to get them
Another hydrate.
just enough anima. Thank you. Get them enough anima to be able to bundle it up and then send it off so that everyone's got just like double digits of anima. And that's it. Because at the moment I've got, you know, like 900 and 800 and 400 and 600 and it all adds up a lot, but I can't move it, you know? That or I just buy the cheaper anima things on them, but I don't think there is anything. Hang on. Where's my currency ATT spreadsheet? Anima. A to Z. Oh, there are 250 things. There's stuff for 250 and 500 and 750. So maybe I can just focus on buying the baby things on those tunes. Although the only 250 things are on Kyrian. So, up. You may only watch one currencies at a time. Seriously? Oh my god. No, I can't. Look, you fucking... You what, mate? It's fine. Rude. Very rude. Not much, that's fine. Maybe I should be checking Alcoholic instead. Yep, okay. This is taking too long. Okay. Ally Lena. Let's go Ally Lena. Because the only character that might have anima in her bags, in her bank, is Fear. Why does it say 0 of 0? Does Fear not have a cut? No, of course she does. That's weird. That's weird. Because I know Lillian had anima, but we dealt with her anima. I have concern now. Have I actually got... Has this toon actually not opened up her shit? Like... Ruh-roh. Excuse me. Does she not have a covenant? What the fuck? Seriously? How did I... This is my main alliance toon. How does she not have a covenant? She's meant to be Necrolord. This is meant to be my Necrolord mage. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I may have assigned her to the Necrolords and then never actually done anything about it. I did do that at one point. I just kind of went through and assigned everyone a covenant just to make sure that I had the right splits. Oh my fucking lord. There are 3 alliance toons with no covenant, and there are 4 horde toons with no covenant. But this is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This is also next level embarrassing. For realsies. That works. All right. Oops, that's not a mount. What is that? Oh, that's the toy. Right, of course. I was recording things. Tee-hee. Oh no, her bags. Oop. Oh dear. Oh, everything's a mess. Everything is awesome. How's her... Shit, how are mails going? Have I lost all my fucking auctions yet? Or are we good?
Come back with some better
17 days. Okay. Oh, 16 days. Okay, that's getting uncomfortable. That's fine.
Step closer and don't mumble.
What just happened? This is all BOEs. There's a lot of BOEs here that I don't have. I need to fix my Can I Mog It, I think. Was it? Oh, these were auctions. These were auctions that I was supposed to sell. Most of them. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. I'll deal with all of you later. Oh, very well, thank you, Mark. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Tonight about 7. Oh dear. Oh, guild bank tab is feud. Happens when you clean out your banks. Okay.
All goods and services for sale.
I've got so many recipes in here, so many Vantage Rune like techniques and things. Whoops. Do I have any anima in here at all? That's anima. Anima. There we go. There's all the big chunky anima. Yeah, I haven't. Oopsie daisy. That's fine. And there's a memory in there too, but I'll handle that later. I just want the anima for now. Oh my lord. We are doing the Necrolord campaign. I swear we're not cleaning out bags, I'm just getting the anima, okay? Just the anima. Sounds pretty good. I reckon too, Mark. It is pretty good.
Speak, mortal.
Stand strong.
You are welcome.
What we need to do is jump in there, skip through, stick the anima in the bucket, and then come back and put it into a transferable thing. Nice and quick, hopefully. Nice and quick. How are you going, Mark? Hope you're doing well. Prepping for work, wonderful. Just sit on the side, tasty.
The houses are launching coordinated assaults. We need their battle plans if we are to mount a defense.
Alrighty.
I knew you would return. Your skills will lead us to victory. Only the strong survive. Come, mortal. Necrolords, true defenders of Maldraxxus, hear my words. We now hold the sanctum thanks to the deeds of this mortal who stands with our covenant. Though the Primus has long been absent from these halls, the Mawwalker embodies the virtues he instilled in the 5 houses.
Oh,
Step
scoot
forward
back a little.
and raise your rune blade. Our covenant grows strong. Victory for Maldraxxus! Victory for the Shadowlands! Always ready.
It is a great honor to wield the power of the Primus.
Can I skip this yet, or?
Look down.
Do not squander this opportunity, Mawwalker.
Within you lies the courage, might, and guile to conquer your rivals. Unto you I bestow this power, defender of Maldraxxus.
Okay, we good now? Can I skippity-doo-dah?
How goes the fight? From Ka.
Yes. Beautiful.
For Praxis. For
All of these have been battle tested.
I am absolutely going to unlock the table though, because hello. But that leaves us with 1,265 anima. Oh, I still have to unlock my soulbind. Okay, if I quickly do that, then I can use my stuff and then get rid of that as well.
Ah, my apprentice.
Look at that,
You
mage.
return at last. Am I forgetting something?
Anyway.
I'm ready when you are. Oh, this is quite exciting. Any new ideas for a plague? I always have time for my brightest.
Oh, and then set Hearthstone as well.
Words. Fight well.
There you go.
The houses are launching coordinated assaults. We need their battle plans if we are to mount a defense.
Back. Actually, considering I'm going back to Oribos anyway, I might as well turn this in and pick up the next bit. Because this is going to
despite your house's
High Lord
treason.
Coles is going back to Oribos.
Garmal is no friend of ours. If you would have us,
I wonder. So I've got 0 on Melissa now. 0 anima. I think I've got like 13. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 16. So I actually have enough anima across my toons right now that I've got 15k for the 5th tier without even farming any, just because that's how much fucking shit has been lying around in my toons bags. So good. Amazing and wonderful. Hey, Athos, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Yeah, doing pretty well. Just, you know, powering through some bits and pieces. The choice today was between leveling and CHOAS mode on ACT, and CHOAS mode won. So I rolled everything, and it gave me a heroic Farak Amidrasil drop. And I was like, nope, reroll. And then it gave me Disciple of Humility, which is the tier 5 Path of Ascension do everything achievement. And I was like, shit. So I've now plugged 12,500 anima, as well as 40 souls into my Kyrian Tunes, like my main Kyrian Tunes Sanctum upgrades. And so now I'm trying to scrape together 15,000 anima and 70 souls so that when that tier 4 upgrade is done, I can jump on straight away to tier 5. But look, it's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a second. I do actually have 15k across all my tunes that I can shuffle around. I just need to do it. And that's the painful bit. Oh, for fuck's sake, I need to grab the actual item. God damn it. Also, this keeps happening. I'm semi-brain dead, so that's fine. Jesus fucking Christ, X. Thank you for the hydrates. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back.
Everything is negotiable.
I'm glad to hear you're doing awesome though, Athos. It's wonderful. Who was at 15k anima? Can you transfer anima across characters? You can, only in blocks of 1,000 though. So that the vendor I spoke to upstairs sells Traveler's Anima Cash. You purchase it for 1,000 anima, and then you can send it. It's account bound. You can send it to any one of your tunes, cross server, cross faction, whatever. And then when you use on the other end, they gain 1,000. So it's lossless. There's no loss of anima, but you have to do it in 1,000 blocks. You can't send 400 or 1,200. You got to send 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000. But that's not terrible. Like that, it could be worse. It could be worse. You're drowning. Yeah, that's it. Hope you are too. I am. Thank you. Quite well. Right. See the premise, let's go. Actually, before we do that, I can just get rid of these last little seeds in my bags. Tee. Oh, I have to gather first, don't I? Okay.
Have a good one.
And I can stick these in the guild bank. Delicious. Oh no, now I can hearth. Whoops. Ha ha ha. We're good. We're fine. Everything is great. Okay. While I'm here. Did I pick these all up?
Need something? I've got glory to earn. Be memorable. Stay sharp out there.
Oh, and I can switch back to the
This weapon isn't
Covenant
gonna swing
add-ons
itself.
so that it's
I'll
faster
remember
load
you
too.
when I'm infamous.
Let's do that. And now we wait for a little bit. Right, okay, let's drink. I'm not sure if you're still there, X, but we had a conversation the other day about having like a drinking, you know, like the hats where they put the cans of drink on them and have the straws. Yep. Except for water. And of course, like Camelbacks and things like that exist, but they're very expensive. And we actually found on Amazon a $20 water bladder that holds like a liter, I think it was, or maybe I think it was just a liter. But so I put it on my throne wish list, and the idea is that if I manage to get one, I'll hook it on the back of the chair and have like the straw come around here. So all I'd have to do is like there, and then like, and it's cool, and it's got like a whole ass water, like a liter of water on the back. Yep. That'd be hilarious. But look, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'd stay hydrated for once in my life. Did you clip that conversation, Zam? Oh my god. That's great. What am I saying? Of course you clipped that conversation. God, how, like, I'm an idiot, aren't I? There's a special reason for it. Absu, thank you very much for keeping me hydrated. Oh my lord, that is going to be hilarious and spectacular. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh my god. So, okay, taking bets. How, like, what percentage of Twitter and TikTok users, when I post...
I keep everything well maintained.
Like, the gift, when I'm like, look what I got, and it's hooked up to the back of the chair and it's full of water and stuff. What percentage of people on Twitter and TikTok are going to think it's so that I don't have to go to the bathroom? That's so good. Thank you, Absu. That is incredibly kind of you. Oh my lord.
If we are to mount a defense.
So kind.
Glory.
About 69%. Yeah, that's right. Couldn't have been 420%, so. I'm legit so excited for that. Staying hydrated is fucking difficult, but if I can just sit here like editing and stuff with a fucking straw in my mouth, that's like, that's gonna be insane. And it's one of those ones that has a bite valve on it. So I could just like drop the straw and it's fine. It won't leak everywhere. I have to actually bite on it to get the water flow. That's awesome. 4.2%, yeah. Oh no. How does one use a camelback like that? So this particular one, the white thing across the top is a clip that attaches. So you take that off and it becomes just a plastic, thing with a completely like raw edge on it, just a cut straight edge. And so you open it up and you fill it with the water and then you thread it through the thing and you fold it over and then it seals, like you lock it. And that bit at the top has like holes in it and stuff so that you can like hook it onto something. So I'm gonna like strap that onto the back of hook it onto the back of the chair. So it'll hang on the back of the chair and then I can pull the straw's like 1 meter long, I think it said. So I can pull the straw around the side of the chair and it'll be hanging on the back of the chair kind of thing. Does that... Oh, no, they, like... You don't use it, so like you can't. It's not possible to do that. But you know the whole like the gamer memes about like having like wearing a diaper so that you can like a nappy so that you can just like not have to go to the bathroom and stuff like that. I have no doubt that there are actually people out there who have like inserted a catheter, excuse me, so that they don't have to go to the bathroom kind of thing. Because people are psychopaths. people are psychopaths. So I can just imagine people thinking that that's what it's for. It's not, and you cannot use this like that. But people are going to see bag of water, long pipe, gaming. That's what they'll, you know, yeah. People don't think further than like that. Why did that not send? Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, who is next? Denara. I'm running out of Alliance students, so that's good. Consume refreshments, that's it. That's it. Ooh. Okay, let's go this way. And then this way. Anything that gets me to actually remember to drink water is a good thing. That's it, Kaz. That's exactly right. If I'm sitting in a chair with a straw in my mouth,
Or be slain.
I'm hoping that that will mean that I will drink more water.
Watch yourself, or I might replace you.
Only one way to find out though, right?
Remember you when I'm infamous. Stay sharp out there.
Oh dear. What are you oh dearing, Seeker? What are you oh dearing? Do soul remnants cap out? Yes. Wait. As in the ones from Torghast? Yes, there is a cap. However, if you continue, so if you're getting soul remnants to bring back to your thing to build stuff, right? There is a cap in your sanctum of 100. You can get a cap of 20 per quest. So you get 0 out of 20, you fill it up to 20, then you go turn it in. Then you can accept it again, though it's repeatable. So you accept it again, go get another 20, come back, go another 20, come back. Once you've got a full thing, once you've got 100, if you go get another 20 and bring that 20 back, instead of them going into your sanctum because it's full, you get, I believe, anima or gold. I don't remember which. But yeah, you do have to do them in batches of 20. You can't just collect all 100 and then take them back, unfortunately. Ring to a gas. Ah, gotcha. But you do also have to have, you've got to have the quest to be able to collect them for your sanctum as well. There's steps to it. Just because you're saving souls in Torghast does not mean they're going to your sanctum. You must have the quest to be able to do it. For lunch, of course, Mike. Enjoy. You went to Torghast by yourself. Yeah, I was in Torghast, and so Seeker was like, "I'm gonna go to Torghast." Yeah. Far out, oh, Seeker. Oh no. Oh no. I have a question for you, Seeker. When you come to visit, are you going to want to game with me? Like, can you see us sitting down and actually playing video games together? Be that WoW or any other game. Or are you going to want to, like, sit and eat things and drink things and explore and like, or like you know, because there are some folks who are like, oh, you know, I'd love to sit down and like game and stuff, but I feel like I should be going out and about. I should explore. I'm on holiday, blah blah blah. Like, seriously, all the things. Yeah, so could I, right? Who willing to go to Torghast? Me. Hey, EXO, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I know, right? We are willingly going to Torghast. It's shocking. Absolutely shocking. Yeah, right? Me too. Me too, well, to an extent. Okay, so this tune has a K, so let's go convert for that.
The houses are launching coordinated assaults. We need their battle plans if we are to mount a defense.
I wonder how, like, once I've got all of their tables set up, I wonder how quickly I could log in, do the missions, log out, and like just boom, 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 if they're all parked at their tables. Also news is precisely no one. I didn't read the memo, quest, info, everything. Yeah, look. That's okay. That's okay. You probably won't forget that now though. You know, you can always ask us though, Seeker. Like I know you ain't got time for reading. And especially when I'm actually actively doing the thing, you're always more than welcome to ask. Oh my god! You got Mim's head yesterday, EXO. Congratulations! Shocked when it dropped after only 65 tries. How many was mine? Are you sure it was either 7 or 11? It was quick. Mim's head was part of my luckiest week in WoW. Story time. That's it. So on a Mount Farm Monday, I got Invincible. It took, I think it was like 125 attempts or something like that. Not too bad. Pretty good. The next day, the Tuesday, I got the Headless Horseman's mount because it was October and I was running the Headless Horseman dungeon and I got the Horseman's mount. Then the next Monday, so the very next week after Invincible, I had spent the week moving all of my characters from one Hearthstone point to another Hearthstone point so they could just half straight out and go in and, yep, each week. And then I ran like 3 or 4 of those tunes and Mim's head drop. Mim's head just, it was in my bags. I had a couple of attempts before then, but not many. It was unbelievable. I just kind of sat there staring at it for a hot second. Like I was like, what? what? Huh? Yeah, it was kind of awesome though. Mogria, all right, let's go. There we go. Amazing. Thank you, Sam. Let me have a quick squiz. Oh my god, it's so old. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, I missed it. Hang on. Where? I'm trying to get the... Oh, 26. Okay, 26 attempts. 26 attempts. But it was like 7 or something on the day. It was just ridiculous. But I was happy with it. Far out. Before I had a headset, before I had stuff on the wall. Oh my god. Before the camera grew. Yeah. Yeah, the camera used to be smaller than it is now. Wait, shit, where am I going? Magria, okay. Another question. Runecarver memories. Can only seem to buy a book with a memory and it won't let me claim it after buying it. Is it a known bug or am I doing something wrong? I can get a refund on the non-working book though. No, I don't remember if I did or not, EXO, but I certainly haven't won the lottery, so that's a thing. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, 26. 26. So the book, do you have all the memories, Seeker? Is the first thing. I don't remember where you checked that though. There was a place that we could check memories, but I don't know where that is. Because if you have all the memories, it can't give you one. It tells me I have a bunch more to claim in the ATT. Have you got that set to account wide, or have you got it set to... Can you... Hey, Kaz, thank you very much for the biddies. You got a way to build the endurance amount of fun because chatting will make it tolerable? Yeah, no, for sure. Like, absolutely. Sitting and chatting with, like, having a stream or a community to chat to while you're doing it, huge difference. Massive, massive difference. I was very bad at mount farming before I started streaming as well. Having people to chat to while I was doing it, 100% made it so much easier and faster and smoother and all the things. And now I have like 800 and something mounts, so yeah, no, for sure.
The paragons were
Feel free to use this in that way. So my thoughts are, for the book, excuse me, if ATT is telling you you've got more to claim, is that more on that character or is that more on the account? So maybe it's a wrong class, maybe you've got everything for that class. The next thing is maybe you can only use it in the Runecarver's room, like you actually have to go into the moor and go in there and use it there, right there with the Runecarver. Yeah, those are my two first thoughts. Beyond that, I'm not 100% sure. It's a bit of an odd one. What is the exact item name? I mean, it is also a good point. Like, that's valid too. Hello, Johnny. I am doing well today, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Can't remember. Oh, sorry, I meant the item, not the NPC you bought it from. Sorry. It was over 10 minutes ago? Yeah, same. Yeah, same. Archivist. Whoa. Swear. Let me just check what he's got for sale real quick. Chronicle of Lost Memories would be the one. Search the Chronicle for lost memories, receiving a memory of a legendary power for your class you do not already have. So requires 4 anima, so obviously you're level 60, requires 4 anima streams permanently reinforced. I'm sure you've ticked that one off as well. Requires tier 3 research level. I don't think you can buy it until you have that, so you should be fine there. That should be all good. I think it would probably just be that, let me click on it and see if... What we know so far, this item gives you a random legendary power item in your bag. The items which you loot from relevant source, which you can use at Runecarver's subzone to unlock the legendary power. Item is unique, you cannot buy another until you use the one in your bag. The selection pool for legendary power is based on class, so it can give you off-spec specific powers. It ignores purchase source requirements, but still applies any requirement to use the power, i.e. you can get PvP powers without ever doing PvP, or get reputation-based purchasable powers without the adequate reputation. It removes any legendary power in your bag, but not used at Runecarver from the selection pool. This means you do not have to worry that you may get a power twice when you purchase multiples and use in chain. So it looks like you should still be able to use it. But use the Runecarver. Well, no, so what it's saying is you're flipping through the book and tearing out a page. The book goes away and the page goes in your bag, and then you take the page to the Runecarver and use it there. So it's saying you should be able to just use the book. So my next question is, do you have all of your anima streams permanently reinforced? Oh, shit. That means I'm gonna have to get all of my, if I want to use this fucking thing to finish off my legendary powers, I have to get all of my classes, one of each class, maxed with the anima conductor. Fuck. That's so much anima, fuck. Gross, I hate it. Good. It's fine. It's fine, that's a problem for future fear. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, you do need to permanently unlock your anima locations as well. So that's I'm not sure if you've got that. I don't know if it'll let you buy it if you've not done that, but it might let you buy it anyway. Yeah, I completed my 4 reinforced anima streams tonight and bought 6 times this item from the quartermaster. You can only have one of these in bags, so if you have enough currency and are looking for multiple chronicles, you have to buy, use, buy another, and so on. So you should be able to use it right there and then. What I'm thinking in your 8TT, can I in-game link, please? So in your ATT, do you see how, like, it's got the different classes and stuff like that? And see how, because I'm on a hunter, this one's got that little icon, but none of the other ones do because I can't actually use any of these ones. I'm wondering if maybe you've actually not got any left for that tune. But I'm not sure. She really appreciates you. Not only this, you will not receive a Covenant-specific legendary if you're not part of said Covenant, which means that I might... I'm gonna use that to just get PvP ones, I think. And try to just get everything else the normal way. Because, oof. That makes sense? Yeah? Yeah. Because, like, I mean, if you're on your... Like, this is a hunter, so I'm not gonna get a monk one or a paladin one or whatever. Priest one, etc, etc. So, maybe... So, if it says and 144 more, what you can do is type /ATT and then shift-click the item to link it in your chat. And then instead of the tooltip, you get this, which is a big scrolly list of everything that it could turn into, yeah? So there's a bucket load that I don't have for hunters. Maybe get your whole ass fucking list and just check if there's anything at all that actually has those icons. There are a couple that it won't give you the one, if it's the one that's granted at your Covenant, at Covenant level 48, like Renown 48, then that one won't give you that one either. So there's a couple of them that are locked out, but not very many at all. Like, not many at all. But yeah, it's worth checking which ones you can actually get and then seeing is that one included in the pool or not. But I guess it shouldn't be in that list if it's not included, so I don't know. I didn't buy the fucking thing. It's fine. Whew, not me distracted. Couldn't possibly be.
Everything is negotiable. Your patronage is always appreciated.
Boom, who's next? Currencies, not Misk, Shadowlands, Nalana. Yeah, Future Fear hates me. Future Fear absolutely hates me. It's alright. One day I'll get all this shit done. Not today. Not today. Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. Slash wave, please. We can. Milana has right-handed. Future also thinks you're hard work, right? Yeah, look, occasionally.
We stand
Sometimes.
together. Our unity gives us strength.
Oh,
The
man.
Paragons were right about you. Our unity gives us strength. The Paragons were right about you.
Future Fear hates you, then how do you see past Fear now? Look, yeah, she's okay. She does make my life a living hell sometimes, but she's okay. Yeah, of course, dude. Oh, fuck. It's not a white bit, it's a black bit at the top. The clippy bit's black. Sorry, I thought it was a white bit. My bad. Hello, Sian. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Thief's amazing. She and I are like, yeah, we're good. We're good. We rated her yesterday. We share a stream anniversary. Both of our stream anniversaries were yesterday. It's probably the slightly pale skin, the red hair, and the, I've been told, like, the vivaciousness, like the energy and stuff. Yeah, that's all right. I'm more than happy being compared to her. She's amazing. She's absolutely incredible. Out here in Asia, I see the Fell Reaver. Part of me knows it'll kill me. No, it's fine. Kill the thing. Go and then send all of them. Done. All right. So we'll turn in our 15 additional anima that we just scored from those quick things.
Archon's light.
And then we'll head back to Oribos to send 1,000 anima over to Melissa.
I welcome you.
Level 23. Oh, okay. Well, yes, maybe it will kill you. My bad. My bad. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, dear. Lock. Who needs sofa when you got a soulstone? I love that. Is there a cooldown on soulstoning one's self? 10 minutes. That's not too bad. Same as any other combat res. Yeah. It could be worse. Could be worse. Hmm. Right, talk to vendor first, Fia. Talk to vendor first.
For you, I offer only the
Done.
fine.
All right. Send. Okay, who's next? Currencies, Shadowlands 9.0, Sindeli. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Okay. Heart of the Forest, let's go. Night Fae.
Hey, wanna hear a secret? Careful what you let the wind hear. You're never alone in the forest. Careful what you let the wind hear. Goodbye for now.
Right, here we are. Calculate. 30 seconds. I know it's embarrassing, but I'm genuinely, honest to God, loving tidying all this shit up. Like getting all the anima together from all the tunes and like, it's just a pity I'm spending it on something that isn't technically a collectible. But that 15,000, the $27,500 is going to unlock a bunch of other collectibles. So I get it, but it still sucks. It still feels like it sucks. Maybe the memories are for other tune types. Yeah, okay, perfect. Well, that's good to know. How awesome is that, that you've got all the goddamn memories from one Tune Seeker? That's insane. I don't think I've even got all of them for Fia. Like my main that I played the entirety of Shadowlands. That's epic. It will be a good way to burn through some catalog research though, because I don't think there's a way to actually transfer catalog research between tunes, is there? Right row. Soul Cinders though. Soul Cinders I can absolutely use. Because I'm not going to be making legendaries on any of my tunes, I don't think. Yeah, so my dailies were big slick in the city amount. It's a not fun. Oh, Exo, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. there's a parody in there, isn't there? There's a parody in there somewhere. Where's my Oh, I'm a mage. Why don't I just teleport to Erebos? Actually, no, that'll put me in the wrong place, won't it? Oh, no, it'd be faster anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Should I have account mode off for my sanity? Having account mode off can definitely make those kind of things easier. Like, should I buy this item? Is there anything that this toon can actually use for this? Excuse me. But having account mode on can be incredibly helpful for like working out which toon you should be logging over to get the next bit done and things like that. So it's definitely a balance. There are times where I turn it off and on and off and on and off and on, trying to figure out what I'm actually doing. If the list is that fucking long, I'll turn it off just to see what this character needs, and then when I'm like, okay, switching to a new toon, I'm like, oh, I need to check something else, account mode on. So yeah, it definitely depends on the circumstance, in my opinion. I know that's a pain in the ass, but at least it's just like a right-click uncheck, you know? It's not like it's a tricky thing to get to. So turn account mode off, 100% of memories, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you, Seeker. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Who's next? Yeah, later. Ooh, she's close. I don't know if I'm actually going to have enough anima on her, but let's find out. No, wrong direction. This one. BRB real quick. Oh, 24%. Yeah, if I turn on insane mode, I'm at 51.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hello. All right. Well, I can take off the chair stream. Nope. Out of the forest. Oh, another night fae. Oh, hey V. Good luck all on the raid. Camera's a whole other kettle of fish versus 19 on all. Yeah, right. So insane mode. I'm not sure if you've read the bit Seeker. But if you, so insane, enable all colored options to unlock insane mode, right? So you got account first of all, but then appearances, heirlooms, upgrades, like all of those pink ones all the way down here. And also PvP, which I don't usually have ticked. But when I have all of that stuff checked, 51.91. Only just over half. That's disgusting. Actually disgusting. So yeah, look, we're gonna, look, we'll get there. we'll get there. One day, eventually. It'll be fine. Which hand do you wave with? Oh, well, she's a fox at the moment, so give me a second. Oops. Oh shit, have I not? Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine.
From one sapling of forest.
This must have been like the first tune I realized I didn't have to unlock the table on or something.
I knew you'd come to see me. Tell me how I can help. Careful what you let the wind hear. Goodbye for now. You're never alone in the forest.
What's the cooldown if I cancel Soul Shape?
Goodbye for now.
Sure, it'll be fine. Right hand. I don't know what start does. Oh, it's in progress. Okay, that's fine. When? Oh, sure. Oh no! I don't have the unobtainable ticks. 13, 17 things to 20%. Yeah, nah. Oh, Seeker. You, of course. Of course. That's alright, Seeker. We got this. Once warbands happen, we're gonna smash through it. Watch those numbers skyrocket. It'd be great. Can't wait for warbands, you and me both, XO. I am... It's gonna be so good. So good. You were so in my eye. It's been a little bit angry for a while, but not like, just sort of, not angry, but just a bit weird. There we go. Okie dokie.
A beating heart, a thriving hope.
Yes.
The cycle. Tend to the tree.
Very weird. Alright, so she no longer has 1,000, so we can't do that. I think that's all the Alliance tunes now. None of the Alliance tunes have enough, and look at 997. None of them have enough to transfer, so we're going to head on over to Horde. We're going to start with Repressly. Actually, no. We are going to... We're going to start at the bottom of the list and just check for Anima. I think. Because I betcha some of them have got it in their banks. Slash bags, slash everything. And Cat JC dailies. Oh my god, I haven't actually done the dailies in such a long time because everything else has just been a clusterfuck. I've been so busy, it's been insane. So I haven't done them for a few days, which is, of course, extremely unfortunate. Going on here. I can't figure it out. I can't see anything wrong. I can't see anything wrong. Oh shit. I just have to do them. And the Wrath one, yeah. It's a whole thing, isn't it? It's a whole thing. Yeah, unfortunately I've had like higher priority things on my list, so
tinkering, laundry.
That's what I've had to focus on. But yeah, looking forward to getting back to it. I'm at least hoping that they'll be done by the end of 2025. I'm hoping that they reintroduce, because they've done so many reintroductions of removed stuff. I'm hoping that they reintroduce, especially stuff that was broken by Cataclysm, and that was introduced during Cataclysm. So I'm hoping that they bring the dust back so that we can just kind of like dump some gold into it and just buy as many of the recipes as we can. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, yeah.
No anima on this tune. I think these are the ones that don't have covenants, so that will make sense. These are also the tunes I don't think they actually leveled through Shadowlands. I think I leveled these through the pre-patch event. Which makes sense. This is a quick check, right? Super quick check. So freaking inflamed. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. I'm feeling it. Oh, there's some anima. There's some more anima.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing in the bank. Crypto. This is a tune that's doing the what's it? Hey Mia, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Okay. Let's
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
head on over. Bruised, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Seeker. That really sucks. Oh, I know the feeling, unfortunately.
One more time, yeah?
You have a command table and 1,000 animals, so let's jump over here. So nose, yeah. Oh my goodness. There's some anima from that. We will get eventually. Now we're gonna fly out to Orbos. It's a good week. Humans are magically cured. Agreed, Mark. Have a wonderful week. We'll see you next time.
So long since I laid hands
Let's go scrape 1,000 anima off this tune. If at all possible, I'd like to leave the 6k on fair. Just because I like having, like, she's going to be the one accumulating most of this stuff. So, but scraping it off all the other tunes is good. It's good. I'm very, very keen to see what it'll be like to actually send through, like go through all 60 tunes, but not all of them have a covenant. Not all of them have a covenant, and not all of them have a table and stuff, so I have to... This'll be fine. This'll be fine. So... We're looking at expansion features and at Shadowlands. Right. So we have conduits. There are evoker conduits. But they're all just... I don't think any of them are... See, that one is definitely, like, that's the Curian one, right? I don't think any of these are specific. They're all just mastery, magic damage taken. Rune of the Covenant's passively increases your damage and healing by an additional 1%. Like, it's not, none of these are specific to a Covenant. Which is good, I think. There are no Evoker legendaries, which is good. So I think that the 2 evokers can probably just pick any covenant, right? And it won't do too much damage.
All goods and services for sale. Until our next transaction.
Because I have 13 of everything, I've got an extra Necrolord. What extra Necro have I got? I've got 2 Warlocks in Necrolord. As Necrolords. So we're not, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I went through and got 1 of everything. Like 1 of every class in each covenant. So now it's just a matter of like assigning them something. Anything. I'm just trying to keep them balanced, I think. But that's something to do another day. I think. Just going through and picking them all up.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, is any of this anima? No, it's not. This is one that doesn't have a covenant. Interesting. I think that's the last Horde that doesn't have a covenant though, so the rest of these should have some kind of anima somewhere. Somewhere. You on here? This is a Wahoo. Okay.
Well, spit it out.
No anima, just a couple of wisps. So how much? We have anima in the reservoir. Okay, where's her Hearthstone set value of strength? Gross. This Christmas time. That's Christmas time. Let's go take her out to, I'm not gonna go and do the table, I'll just go to Oribos and take her K and send it to Melissa. Who left you already? No idea, dude. No idea. Right. Okay. Okay, let's grab the anima cache.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Go over here. Down again. It's a cute little emote, isn't it? Melissa. Done. Next tune. To see how many we've sent as well. Be a few. Be a few, no doubt. any of this is. I don't think any of it's anima though. None of it looks like an anima item. Oh, she's been leveling, that's why.
What's up?
No anima. Oh, no bag. 300 in her reservoir. Not enough. Goodbye, Kishi. She also... Ah, too late. Sorry. Sorry. No doubt we'll be back on her at some point in the future, though, because she's not 70 yet. Oh, actually do have a little bit left. Hydrate. Not much in these bags, that's good. Okay, for Nuggies, I'm sad about this. Too far for Nuggies. Aww. That's so sad. Ooh, that didn't work. Right-handed for Elvian.
Yo.
Yeah, no. Can I do this from anywhere, I wonder?
Could help.
I can, but she only has troops. She doesn't have a table yet, so I can't. Okay, that's fine.
What's the word on the street? Be careful out there.
Currency. Oh, she's got enough anima. Let's go take some. I know, blasphemy. I tried the letters. I wonder if it's just like a texture thing. Because like chicken nuggets do not have the same texture as chicken. At all, by any means. I mean, that's fair. Chicken nuggets are, they're quite mush. That's exactly it, yeah. I would recommend a Porto. If you've got one in the area. The Oporto chicken nuggets are literally just like pieces of chicken that are crumbed and deep fried. I mean, the coating is still so, you know how when you take off the tempura coating of a nug and it has that like the mushy layer right there, that's still there, but once you actually get to the chicken, it's stringy, like proper chicken.
May I
like actual, you know, non-processed chicken. The Oporto nugs are great. Actually like a Porto. There you go. So it is that would tell to me that sounds like it's definitely a texture thing. And Prego sauce from a Porto is like the bomb. Back when I was living in Sydney and when I was like, you know, in uni, and they brought out the Prego sauce in bottles. My partner at the time and I bought like 7 or 8 bottles of the shit and just had it in the cupboard, one in the fridge at a time. It was so we had it on everything. It's the best shit. Popcorn chicken, yes. Popcorn, yeah. Although popcorn chicken, it is better these days. Back when they first brought out popcorn chicken, because I was very much like a peeler. I would like take the coating off and like eat it in bits, you know, when I was feeling fidgety. And when you took, back in the day, when you took the coating off popcorn chicken, it was perfect cubes. Like with sharp corners and everything. Actual cubes of chicken. And it was like foamy, like the texture was like foam. Nah. And then they kind of changed up the recipe a bit and it was fine. There's a crumb, dino nugs, a tempura. Ah, interesting. Yeah, no, I reckon it's probably like the processed chicken texture as opposed to the coating texture. But yeah, I much prefer tempura, personally. Much prefer tempura nugs, except the Oporto ones. The Oporto ones are crumbed, but they are the fucking bomb. They are the fucking bomb. But it's because they're actual, like, not processed chicken.
What's shaking?
Nope, that's a memory. There's no anima in here. There is in here, though. Stop it, you two. Funnily enough, can't drink vanilla Diet Coke. So I used to drink it and eat nuggies. Vanilla Diet. I don't think I've ever had vanilla Diet Coke. Obviously, vanilla Coke, no sugar is my jam, but I don't think I've ever had Diet Vanilla. That's so interesting. Very nice chicken salt, barbecue salt. Yeah. Yeah. Or if we're getting them from like Macca's, mustard and sweet and sour. Whenever you next come visit, well, whenever you actually come visit, because it's not really next, is it? Because anyway, whenever you come visit Seeker, we're gonna have to go to Macca's and see, like, try whatever seasonal shenanigans they've got going on.
All goods and services.
You know how at the moment they've got like the pineapple fritters, obviously not pineapple for you, but like that kind of idea. They've got like a Tim Tam McFlurry, that shit. Whatever the seasonal goodies are at the time that you come visit, we'll have to like buy one of everything and just try them for the gram or whatever. You know, excuses, content, yeah. Anything I shouldn't be doing that I end up actually doing, it's because content, yeah. This is just the vanilla Coke, but fully lettuce stuff, yeah. Tried the fritters, I was right, they tasted like feet. Mine didn't. Maybe that's just, maybe they didn't fucking clean the fryer or something properly, because mine definitely didn't taste like feet. I'm so sorry you had that experience. The mozzarella sticks, if you can get them when they're actually hot, yeah. Yeah. Mozzarella sticks in general are amazing, and they absolutely have to be hot. Oh look, anima! I got anima in my bags. I got anima in my bags. Woo! Macca's in Belgium. Ooh, yum.
Yo.
Heart, shroud. How do I have a... Oh, no, okay, I know why. Yep, that's fine. Vessel for visions. Okay, no additional anima in here. But I do have anima in my bags. And my hearthing to simple. Oh my god. Y'all, if you've stuck around in Chloe's stream, Clutillinaria, and she has that butterflies in my ass thing, now I've got like anima in my bags to that exact theme, like just stuck in my, yep. Oh no. Oh no, we'll have to tell her. That's amazing.
I have been watching you. Never assume you're alone. Revendreth will endure. Keep your talons ready. Eyes to the skies. Keep your talons ready. Keep your eyes open. Always. We watch, we wait, we strike.
I have concerns. I didn't hear that. Why? It's hilarious. It's just her brand of humor and stuff. It's wonderful. Chloe's amazing. I adore Chloe. She's great. Da, 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 da. 3, 2, 1. Hey. I broke it. Broke it completely. Wonderful. Oh, and now that, okay, that's why, because I sent it without actually existing. Disney dolls can put whatever, wherever they wish. Yes. Oh, she's got a little, like a channel point redemption thing. And it's very cute and hilarious. Very much suits her her brand of humor. I have enough anima. Oh shoot! Where did all my anima go? Okay, all right, that's fine. So this tune's certainly not sending any over to Melissa. That's for sure.
I got the best prices you're gonna find out here.
You can turf the Flightmaster's whistle. You can get another one if you need it. Why is the campaign not? Oh, because they're all just level 1 still. That's why. Okay, that's fine. What close tune 2 and Chloe? Yeah, Chloe's fantastic. I can understand why it's a little bit weird without the context of who she is and her whole persona and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. But yes, definitely turf the Flightmaster's whistle. No anima in these bags.
I seen you around here before.
Oh, here's some anima. Row.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Where's the Hearthstone go? Rally of Strength. Okay, off we go to Erebus. Whoa. Ah, here we go. Something's missing. Anyway, I don't think I've grabbed those yet. Oh, I'm not sure. One moment, please. Right. Can you... Second... Right-handed. What kind of tune is this? Which covenant is she? I also don't know who she is. Is she Helena? Is this Helena? It is Helena. So she's Necrolord. 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 Questline! Alright, let's go. Whoa.
What might your purpose be?
Something to report?
Zoom. Go away, mummy's trying to beat her friends.
The purpose.
Oh my god. Amazing. Trying to burn things alive. Remember Squid One coming in and reading that on the screen when Eli redeemed that and being not real happy with me. Oh, oh, Seeker, that's adorable. Oh no. Oh no.
The houses are launching coordinated assaults. We need their battle plans if we are to mount a defense.
Yes, kids are often not real happy with me. Isn't that part of their job description?
Your skills will lead. Come, mortal. Necrolords, true defenders of Maldraxxus, hear my words. We now hold this sanctum, thanks to the deeds of this mortal who stands with our covenant.
Excuse me.
Though the Primus has long been absent from
You are not prepared.
Hello, Miss Marvel. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you today? We are just in the tail end of an ad break, so in case you catch like an ad or two right at the very end there, I do apologize. How was your stream? What are you up to? Thank you so much for the shout out. Much appreciated.
To wield the power of the Primus.
Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Thea. It is so lovely to meet you. Hope you've had a wonderful time with Miss Marvel. Welcome on in, Marvel Bum indeed. Hello! How you doing? What is happening? Absolutely. Welcome nonetheless indeed. Hello, Rebound. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Unto you I bestow this power.
They're also chatty, aren't they? Like, I've done this a bajillion times. Can we just give it? Interest of old content for your stream is perfect, amazing. Yeah, old content ditto. At the moment, we were doing some collecting, and got the you know how ATT has a randomizer mode. So we call it CHOAS mode because it's supposed to be chaos, and I had a typo one time, and you know how it is. So we're doing we did complete randomizer mode, like everything and anything. And it ended up dumping us into the Path of Ascension achievement from tier 5. And I'm like, I don't have tier 5. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going through all my tunes, just scraping anima from them, trying to gather enough anima because I was on tier 3. So I've successfully got 12,500 anima and 40 souls, and it's currently upgrading to tier 4, but I'm trying to get together the 15,000 anima and 70 souls for tier 5 so that when it finishes tomorrow, I can just send it straight off again. But it's a lot. It's a lot. It's so much. It's so much. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's a thing, but it's fine. It's fine. I've got to get it done eventually, right? If I don't do it now, when am I going to do it? So, just working through some tunes at the moment. A lot of them have, a lot of them have...
I am ready when you are.
Why did that not update the mage one?
Quite exciting.
That's a bit strange. a lot of them have anima like in their bank because they haven't even done like the start of their Covenant campaign. So I'm just grabbing that out of their bank, starting off the Covenant campaign just to shove the anima into the reservoir so that I can grab 1,000 of it and yeet it to my main Kyrian tune. But whew, it's a whole time. It's a whole time. Tumbling Waves. Why? So that's Tumbling Waves. It's even slot in there. Why has it not?
With the Margrave's help, anything is possible.
I don't understand. Do I have to like force refresh it? Yeah, okay, maybe I do. Because Gift of the Lich, I've actually got that unlocked on a mage now, and it hasn't force updated. That's weird. That's fine. Now I can updo that. Lots of fun. So much fun. Look, honest to goodness, I know it sounds so weird, but it's really satisfying. Like, I've got 20, 30k just like sitting around. It's really nice to kind of get everything back to where it's supposed to be.
If you would have us, we would join.
Madness, there is method in it. That's it. That's it.
You have your orders.
And yeah, madness is definitely the way. The pretty fiber from Mythic Frog. Oh, congratulations! Trying to get the fire can work from Island Expedition Summit. Hell yes. Congratulations, that is huge. Well done. Well done. I haven't mythic rated in quite a few years. Warlord's Adrenal was the last time I did mythic rating. So it's been a while. It's been a while. We got cutting edge though, so that's nice, you know? Oh well. Life shifts and changes. That's really cute that it does the little flippy thing. I don't think I've noticed that before. Yeah, of course, of course. So I think I've got, what, 1250 left? No. Yes, there we go, 1250. I was like, 1095, what the fuck? No. 1250, so I can scrape 1,000 off her and send it on in. You Corthy with your bloody 50% crap. Why? How dare you? Although it is on insane mode at the moment, isn't it? Okay. Because fun. Just a big time thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it requires such, like, consistency as well. Consistency from, you know, a whole ass 20 people. It can, yeah. It can definitely be like a whole lot, so... I definitely feel like I'm not a reliable enough player these days to be doing it at that level, but that's okay. I've had my time has passed. I definitely enjoyed it back when I was doing it though. It's so much fun. Such a sense of achievement when you finally get the thing down, especially when you're in the, like, you know, couple hundred worth of attempts and stuff like that. It's, yeah, it feels real good. Real good. I wonder if I've got the 15k on Melissa yet. Maybe I should check after this tune. Actually, no, I don't think I will I don't think I'll have enough yet. We'll see. We'll see. Who's this? Whoever was above Helena. I don't know. I just up, enter. Giselia? Giselia, yep. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Bouncy, bouncy. Where's her Hearthstone set? Broken Tusk, yeah, okay, so... see what she's got in her bank, rather.
What's up?
Anima! Delicious. What would anima taste like?
Go get
What would anima taste like? Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! Mm-hmm. MSG. Anima tastes like MSG. Tastes like shiny. Oh gosh, excuse me, because everything I'd say it adds flavor. Yeah. So like a yeah. Seasoning. Like Pop Rocks. Salty Pop Rocks. MSG doesn't taste like salt specifically, but yeah, so like MSG except that it like sparkles on the tongue. Yeah? Wait, shit. If I've okay, bye-bye. What kind of character is this? Let's find out. Oh, wait, no, I've got the thingy here. She's Kyrian. Kyrian questline. Kyrian questline.
Come forth and be judged.
I feel like so many of these tunes have been Kyrian, but I have a feeling it's just because they're the ones that I haven't done the intro quests on. Like, actually, if I go upstairs, I wonder if it'll show me in the tooltip how many caches Melissa's currently got. It should do. I just wonder if it'll show the Alliance ones as well.
All goods and services for sale.
She's got 12. Okay, perfect. 3 more tunes. 3 more caches, not necessarily 3 more tunes. 3 more caches. Because our next tune is Venthyr. So her cache, her reservoir will be looking a little bit interesting. A little bit interesting. I hope you're all having such an amazing, wonderful day. Night, time, zone, yeah. I hope you're all doing just brilliantly.
I am glad you arrived safely. Stay.
I am.
In this moment, we shall follow the path together. Come. Brothers and sisters, hear me. On this day, we have come together for a momentous occasion. The Moorwalker has proven that they are an ally not only to Bastion, but to all the Shadowlands.
Ooh.
They have chosen to join our vaunted ranks to help us reclaim our realm. Behold our glorious Archon, she who was ancient when this realm was young.
Step forward. Face your fellow Kyrian, so
Waiting.
they may welcome you as one of their own.
Some of them just do not care. It's great.
mortal.
These brave souls are your kin now, Maw Walker. Welcome. Elysian Hold was built by the Archon to serve as our Covenant's base of operations. With the Jailer's allies encroaching on all sides, we must make full use of its resources. Bask in the glory of Elysian Hold. Magnificent, is it not?
Just like
Much
grab
remains to
me.
be done to ready ourselves for action across the Shadowlands. You wish to be of service?
Speak, mortal.
Oh, whoops.
I await your offer.
It's in my home. Can I now skippity dip everything?
You have questions?
Good. Now I can plonk everything into my
You are seen.
reservoir. Activate. Table.
Our charge is sacred. Our vigil.
Together we.
Oh wait. Oh, shit, I didn't take the. Yep. Community the only way to travel in and around Bastion. I know, right? Oh my god, it's terrible. So funny.
You are seen.
The soul binding chamber is this way.
Yes, I know, Pelagos.
You seek guidance? Aspirant Clea, thank you for joining us on this sacred occasion to witness the bonding of this outsider with Aspirant Pelagos.
Pelagos?
Clea, they saved me. And many others. It does make sense. I would be honored, Soul Guide. I just hope I can keep my bond with Clea as well.
You shall. This.
I feel everything. By the Archon. What a life you have lived.
What troubles you?
This one. And this one. And this one.
It is done. May the power within your soul.
And then I'm gonna,
save you
real
well.
quick, force update this. So that it ticks off the wall up one. Okay. So now I should be able to... Oh, no. Why not? Interesting. But I've got a soulbind. Like... That's weird. I was able to do that with the others. I did start the research, didn't I?
Speak, mortal.
Yeah, I did. That's very strange. Oh well.
I am the Archon's will. Go in service.
It's just not updating. I don't know who, but I have recruited the follower. I did for the other one. That's really strange. Some of it it's worked for and some of it it hasn't. Very odd. Maybe I have to like reload or something before it'll do the thing.
Fly free.
We're done 25 and just take a much to look out. Night everyone, rest well, dude. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. So how are we looking? 1250? Beautiful. Beautiful. Question's so pretty. This will be cache number 13 for Melissa. She needs 15 total. So much anima. Like, so much anima. Unbelievable. But we'll get there. It'll happen. Gosh, this is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I did the thing. I did the thing.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Best way to farm anime you think for your Zereth Mortis on a character that has a fully upgraded Covenant Sanctum. So tier 3 across the board. All 4 of them at tier 3 and then go to ZM and do laps. Is my honest opinion. How about yourself, chick? How do you like to farm anima? She's got some anima in her bags. Not much, but some. Let's see him if I can slow as a grind, I guess. Make sure you have got, there's an achievement for having all 4 of the things at tier 3, and it quadruples your anima intake. Like, you've got to have that achievement to make the farming in Zereth Mortis actually work. Like, you have to have everything maxed. Except for the one that doesn't actually get maxed. So the Covenant specific thing, like your Ember Court, Path of Ascension, Abomination Factory, or Queen's Conservatory, it doesn't have to get to level 5, just tier 3. But you do need to have all 4 of them at tier 3. I was getting like a couple of thousand per lap of ZM when I had that achievement done. And it only works on the toon that has the achievement. It's not an account-wide buff. So it has to be that character. But it is still a grind. It's not quick by any measure of the word. Definitely not quick. Just quicker than anything else. Have I done? Don't know. It's fine. All right, this way.
master did say to serve.
Granny Van through Niska. Iska. What's Iska, sorry? I'm not sure. Expansion features. Covenant Sanctums. So it's... Where is it? Did they actually make it account wide? Yeah, Sanctum Superior. Unlock rank 3 of all 4 Covenant upgrades. It says earned by Fiamma, not completed by Regasa. So that's like, yeah. So rank 1, all 4, rank 2, all 4, and then rank 3, all 4 we get. And each of the ranks gets you additional anima. But you got it to max it out, you got to get rank 3 and all. But yeah, unfortunately it'll only work on the tunes you actually have it at rank 3 on. Yeah.
Grey as stone and cheese.
Doom, doom,
Always be ready for battle. Were you followed? It takes stone to hold a heart of fire. Never assume you're alone. May you see your end coming. Eyes to the skies. Never assume you're alone.
Bum 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 bum. For it. Hey. That is not many resources. This tune is going to have to be logged out. Yeah, that's okay. She'll accumulate more through her table eventually. Again, trying to find it. Sanctum something something. Sanctum Superior. You won't find it if you don't have the previous ranks. Like you won't even be able to see it until you can start working on it. But all it is rank 3 of all your Covenant Sanctum stuff. That's it. Super simple. Takes a lot of anima to get there, but yeah, it's yep. You won't be able to see it in your achievements log if you haven't unlocked the rank 2 one. Because that's how achievements work. You can't see the next one until you can only see your next immediate goal. You can't see the ones beyond it until you get to the next one, to the next one, to the next one. Fortunately, you don't need to know what it's called to be able to do it. All you need to do is get all of them to rank 3. Don't they do a Necrola as a Bastion one? Yep, so go farm it on those tunes instead. Whichever character has the achievement maxed, like has them all maxed, go and farm on that character. Yeah, Bastion one is Kyrian, yeah. Yeah, I'm only scraping anima of all of these tunes because they got it through like the leveling stuff, and I'm just grabbing it and sending it to the tune that needs it. But anytime I actually have to farm anima, I always do it on Fia. I don't bother with any of the other characters. Because she's the only one that has the buff to it. So I just farm it on her. Oof. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Got it on just one character. Yeah, ditto. I've only got it on one character. I just farm all my anima on her, like I've been saying this whole time. Just farm it on the one toon and distribute as needed. Fortunately, it is super, super, super simple. Very much uncomplicated. Ooh.
Yep, what do you want?
I want more anima, please. Anima, 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 anima. So this is like another Kyrian tune.
Catch you on the flip side.
Kyrian quest line. At least she'll definitely have stuff that she can. Wait! Definitely have stuff that she can send across.
Trust in the purpose.
Another Kyrian that hasn't been unlocked. This is fine. Totally fine. So many long flat paths. That's the problem. I think, am I still on 13 or am I on?
Tempt you with my
I'm up to 13.
How may I serve?
2 more to go. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll just take time. I can get back to farming souls. I need 70 souls for the next upgrade. Like, Lord have mercy. At least Bastion's pretty. Could be worse.
I am glad you arrived safely. Do you need a task? Wisdom, guidance. In this moment we shall fall.
And now we wait. Classic hardcore, good for mental health. Yeah, look. At times. At times. Oh gosh, excuse me.
They have chosen to join our vaunted ranks to help us reclaim our realm.
That's true in 3 days.
Behold our glorious Archon, she who was ancient when this realm was young.
Step forward. Face your fellow Kyrian, so they may welcome you as one of their own. This mortal.
These brave souls are your kin now, Walker. Welcome. Elysian Hold was built by the Archon to serve as our Covenant's base of operations. With the Jailer's allies encroaching on all sides, we must make full use of its resources. Bask in the glory of Elysian Hold. Magnificent, is it not?
I hate that it's like directional and I can't, there's no censor just for that voice line. It's so weird. So very weird.
You are seen. Proceed
I know my
with
way
courage.
around the sanctum.
I am the Archon's will.
I'm going to...
The soul binding chamber is
this
this
in my
way.
home.
You seek me.
And deposit. And activate.
Follow the path.
Together we rise. Aspirant Clea, thank you for joining us on this sacred occasion to witness the bonding of this outsider with Aspirant Pelagos.
Too much chit chat.
Pelagos?
I think I give up. I think I'm just gonna go and scrape tunes that already have
They
the
saved me.
reservoir anima.
And many others. It does make sense. I would be honored.
I will
somehow.
eventually
I just-
get all these done and unlocked
can
and stuff,
keep my
but I
bond
just
with Clay
not
as well.
now.
You shall.
I
Too
feel
many.
everything. By the
Too
Archon.
many.
What a life you have lived.
It is done. May the power within your soul serve you well.
You should be able to, like, we're soulbound. I should have the, yeah. As a CHOAS going into dip out of the stream for a trip to the hospital. Oh my god! Are you okay, Junie? I don't need, like, personal details or anything like that. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Beacon might out about Shadowlands dialogue that could be skipped. Yeah, it's, it certainly is. It certainly is. They did add a lot of skips later on, but there's just so much. So much. Not once give me the option to skip the next time. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. Especially when you do it 60 times over. That's alright. That got way bad. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Oh, hopefully you've got some guidance around that now. Was I able to help you at some point? You don't have flare-ups like this? Yeah. Yeah, big time. Big time. Thank you. Okay.
Everything is negotiable.
So this is going to be number 14. So I only need one more. So I think I might just find someone who already has the armor and scrape it from there. Okay, I think we'll go with Yelka. She can log on and zoom through to Ouroboros. Nice and quick. Rip the band-aid off. Now we'll get them all set up at their tables at some point. I would love to see, like, if they're all at their tables ready to go, how quickly, like, how quick it is to, like, in and out and in and out and in and out and in, you know, like. She's got some Anna in her bags too. Oh wait, does her... Yeah, Wayne Cryptil, let's go. Actually, no, fuck it, let's just go straight to Ouroboros. I'll deposit the animal later. Whoopsie. Oh, no, actually, upstairs is right.
All goods and services for sale. Until our next transaction.
And that should be number 15. Yes, 15,000 anima. And I still have some left over. How bananas is that? Alright, let's hop on over to the monk. See how she's looking. Okay, here we go. Mailbox. Tasty. Alright. 14. Wait. Did it lie to me? Or has one of them gone somewhere else? Uh-oh. Bugger. Okay, that's fine. Let's hop onto Repressly and send her over another K. I must have missed one somewhere. Maybe one got returned to sender or something, I don't know. That seems weird. I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. Or maybe one didn't send instantly? I don't know. Weird. Very strange. Very strange. No, what am I fucking... the Arrow of Destiny. Will be my undoing. Whoa.
May I tempt you with my wares?
You may. Downstairs, send this across to Melissa. Boom. And that should be enough. 15,000 anima. All in one place. Okay. 15,013 anima. But now we need to get more souls.
What troubles you?
Oh, I've already got the quest.
Together
Whoops.
we are strong.
So back into Torghast. How is our research going?
Yes, mortal.
21.5 hours to go, and I have 2 souls. I need 70. So we're gonna have to do this quest 4 times. But that's only like 4 runs of Torghast.
Our duty is true.
So we should be fine.
Our purpose
My eye feels strange. Like there's something with my eyelid or something. It's very weird. Very weird. Oh, I see. I think I see what's going on. But I think I'm gonna have to do that. Fix that, I should say, off stream. That's okay. No wonder my eyes are a bit unhappy. It's poking and prodding me. Thought it was just that my eyes were like dry or something, but no, there's something in there. It is like stuck. That's okay. Such a peaceful time. Stews. Oh god, earning honor, like the achievements to earn honor in the different Shadowland zones, like tour of duty. Those will be fun. Those will be fun. We'll have to switch to war mode and head out there and have some shenanigans. The more. It's gonna be another whole time. It's fine. Right, so I had a memory from the last run we did here, so I'm gonna go drop that real quick. Cool. So now Scoldus Hall is the place to get our next one. And of course we have the stuff from Adamant Halls and things as well. Well, I've only got 3 left from the common boss drop from Adamant Bolt, so that's nice. The vendors are the fucking pain in the ass. Vendors just need to hurry up and give me their shit. Like, really? Let me buy stuff. Oh, excuse me. I don't even care, I'm just spending tower knowledge. Might as well get it done. Okay, Scoldus Hall. Oh, it's the very first one. Beautiful. This is painkillers in time. Yeah. Yeah, pain often is like that, isn't it? But at least you've got the painkillers. At least you got the good shit. I hope the good shit is sufficient. What's the special? Oh, the souls. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this on a night fair. Get the rest of it done. This one.
Even a harvester of pride does not deserve to languish here. Save the Venthia from this fate.
But like, I feel like the one time I come through here without killing everything for the Phantasma is the one time that it'll actually have thing on the vendor. It's the worst.
Oh, something new.
Okay, we can't go that way, so we'll go this way now. One soul freed. Apparently the ones you can just walk over don't count. That's fine. Zap. Good. It'll be an animus, yeah. Sorry, animimic. It's the cutest thing. Oh my god, I loved when I saw those.
There he is. And still with all his limbs.
This will ever take my mum's time waiting at the hospital though. Oh, you can only do what you can do, Ginny. Like, if you need to be at the hospital, then you need to be at the hospital. Like, it's not like something to feel bad about. It's just genuinely, if it's a need, it's a need. You can't avoid that. You can't help that. You can't help that.
The darkness comes, hungry for its feast.
Okay. This one. That too still makes me feel bad. I need to have a discussion with your brain about that. Your brain can tell you whatever she wants to tell you, but she's wrong. It's as simple as that. There was a point in my journey where I let my brain run rampant. She had all sorts of horrible things to say about me, about what I was doing, about who I was, all that kind of stuff. And it was that whole, you know, the false narrative thing that people talk about. And one of the things that I was taught when I... Oh, did I not grab the... Oh, whoops. One of the things I was taught by my therapist, my psychologist, to do was to confront them. To confront her stories and confront her narratives. Like, imagine that you're sitting... Like, imagine it, you're sitting at a lunch with friends or whatever, yeah? And there's like a table of 6 or 7 of you, and the person next to you, you know, there's a conversation that's happening, the person next to you kind of leans in and says, like, they all think you're fat. All of them are looking at what's on your plate and they're judging you for your order. They're judging you for having that particular drink. And, like, every time they look at you, they're just internally rolling their eyes and going like, oh my fucking god. Like,
His wrath.
the skill is turning to that person and being like, oh yeah? Do you know that for a fact? Have they said that to us? Like, do we know that? No? You're pulling this shit out of your ass? Yeah, good. Thought so. Piss off. And then having that exact fucking conversation with the bitch in here. Oh my god, you're wasting so much, like, you're wasting her time, you're wasting your mum's time. She hates having to take you to these places, and yet you keep fucking doing this. Like, you're taking up so much of her time, making her take you to the hospital, and you know it's not even that bad. Why are you wasting her time like this? Oh, am I wasting her time? Did she say that? Oh no, see, I seem to remember her saying literally the opposite. She actually said that it wasn't a problem at all, and I trust her. She's good. She's good, and she said specifically that it was not a waste of time. And I also know for a fact that my pain is bad enough to go to the fucking hospital. Thank you very much. Don't even. Just back the fuck up. Yeah? Yeah. Not listening to you today. And it's fucking hilarious. Like, at first, it's really hard to do. Like, it's at the start, it was insanely difficult to actually do that. But then by the end of it, like, imagining that little voice in my head as this, like, you know the type that just thrive on drama and they cannot survive if something is not on fire and so when there's nothing wrong, they make something wrong so that they can just, like, they can sit back and kind of, you know, eat their popcorn and watch everything happen. You know the type. We've all had people in our lives who are like that. And a lot of us have that bitch in here. And so that is how we shut her up. We challenge her. We point out all of the places where she's actually literally provably wrong. And then we kind of laugh at the conversation we just had with her because, like, she's not even real. What the fuck does she know? Yeah. It's hard and it's rough, but it gets to the point where it's just fucking funny. Takes practice. Takes practice. But it's so worth the practice though. So worth it. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's, look. It took me years to get to that conversation level. Like, it took me years, but fuck, it's worth it. Don't get me wrong, like, it's still not always that easy, and there are still times that she gets the better of me. Of course. But particularly when it comes to other people, when it's my own self-doubts, like I think I'm not good enough in things, then it's harder. But when it comes to other people's thoughts, like when she's telling me that I'm wasting somebody else's time, or that someone else doesn't like me, or that someone else is judging me, I'm like, nah. I'm judging myself 100%, but they're not. They're not. Don't like, don't put words in their mouths. That's not nice. Snarky bitches do that, and we're not snarky bitches, except for when it's called for. Like towards other snarky bitches. Like the one in the brain. Like that she's not even real though? Yeah. She's not even like, who the fuck does she think she is? Yeah, it's good fun. See, it is serious business. I'm not trust when I'm not making fun of the situation. I'm not making light of it. It's just something that I was taught and then learned myself how to do. Like I practiced with my psychologist. She basically was like, okay, so what's the really big one that's been happening at the moment? Like what's the one that's really sort of affecting you day to day? And I you know, shared with her what I had going on at the time. And so she's like, okay, so I'm going to be that voice and I want you to shut me the fuck down. And by the end of it, we were both in stitches, laughing. And it hadn't dealt with the issue. Like it hadn't completely like, phoomf, it was gone magically. It definitely wasn't like that. But then the next time I started thinking like that, I couldn't help but think of my psych and I sitting in her office, just losing our utter shit over like the stuff that we were both coming up with on both sides of the, you know, yeah. So it helps. And if you've got someone in your life who can play the part of the bitch on the other side, be it a medical, you know, be it a professional or a friend that you really trust or whatever, it can certainly help. But yeah, it's it can be fun. But, you know, part of it is you have to let it be fun as well, which definitely not like, you know, you're doing it wrong, none of that shit. None of that shit. But it can get to a place where it's just fucking hilarious. Yeah. And then it's really great because when, like, specifically with the streaming stuff, yeah. So I have all these, you know, negative self-talk and stuff like that. Tons of it. Bucket loads of the stuff. And so when I employ that kind of thing where I, you know, smack her upside the head and be like, excuse me, no. Inevitably, eventually, there will be a hater online who will say the same thing that she has been saying. That I'm boring, or my content is shit, or that I'm ugly, or that I'm fat, or that I'm whatever the words happen to be, right? And I can just, I literally can respond to an actual human in the real world the same way I have responded to the negative self-talk in my head. And that is a great feeling. That's a great feeling. It's cool how she gave you actionable advice, not just how does that make you feel. Oh no, like this is the massive misconception about therapy. It is not all and how does that make you feel. That is like the least of it. She did a couple of times sort of go, okay, so let's put a label on that. So let's put a label on that. Because when I'm like, you know, when this kind of thing happens, I get all up in this and I fit it out. And she's like, okay, so let's call that the I'm fat conversation, you know, like, but it's not, it's, you know, it makes me feel this and this and this, and that leads to what, and how can we kind of, yeah, it's not, therapy is not, how does that make you feel? How does that make you feel can absolutely help you dive into, okay, what is it that I am actually feeling here? Because just feeling bleh isn't super helpful, right? So being able to label that can be quite helpful in like, how do we get to the next step here? but it's only part of it. It's the teeniest, tiniest part of it. It's a huge misconception about therapy. Vast majority of therapy is actionable advice. Vast majority of it. Or just even like validation. Like, you know, I felt this way and I felt bad. I was like, you know what? That's valid. That is a normal human response. You don't see many people having that response because people don't post on fucking social media, but it is valid. How you are feeling is valid. Like that kind of shit as well. But yes, most of it is actionable. Do you give me useful tools like that? It may be that you're going to the wrong psychologists. Or maybe that you're going to a counselor as opposed to a psychologist. There is, in some places, there's a difference between, like, you know, it's, yeah. The psychs, because I've had 2 now, because, hang on, I'm gonna be back in just a couple minutes. Hello. All right. What I was going to say was that there are different approaches to psychological assistance, for lack of a better phrase. There are different approaches, and different people will have been trained in different approaches, and obviously different things work for different people. But what has helped me, like both of the psychs that I've seen have been trained in CBT, which is cognitive behavioral therapy. And that is what has really helped me. So there's, like, if you do look for a new professional and some of the stuff that I've been saying has been sort of resonating with you, then maybe it might be worth seeing if you can find one who uses CBT. But of course that's a personal choice thing, hey? And there's always going to be, like, psychologists are humans too. And different humans work in different ways. It's just like different, you know, kids learn in different ways, different educational methods and stuff like that. And every teacher is going to have their strengths and weaknesses. They're going to have some methods of teaching that they're really, really good at, and some methods of teaching that just don't quite click with them. And so some teacher-student connections aren't going to be... It's the same thing with human, like, people and psychs and stuff like that. Not every method is going to suit everyone, and not every medical professional is going to suit every patient or client or whatever the fuck they want, whichever word they want to use, you know? So yeah, for sure. I think it really just helps to understand where the feelings are coming from. Yeah, absolutely, Maris. That's a really good, very good point as well. Just kind of tracing it back to, like, this is why this feels that way. And yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I'm really glad that it's helped. Wonderful news. What I need is a fucking massage therapist. Sort of considering having a massage next time I'm in the city. Nothing too, like, over the top, just something to... Because my My body is suffering. She's suffering. Oh, that was where I came in. So, alright, this way back again. Back to the exit. Just my specific professionals, both psychologists and therapists claim for CBT also. Focus on self-realization, didn't move past that. Ah, right. I wonder if maybe they thought that you weren't finished self-realizing or something like that. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry that you had a negative experience. That really, and like, the worst part about those negative experiences is that people tend to just kind of go, oh, well, that's therapy. It doesn't work for me. Goodbye, done. But there are so many different approaches, you know? Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Massage therapist or physio? Massage therapist. Yeah, I meant what I said. I don't need a physio. I'm not injured. I don't have bigger issues. It's just that my muscles are really tight and need to be loosened. Yeah, I have had experiences with both, and I know what I'm talking about. Doctor said maybe I need to see a physio. Yeah. Yup. I mean, if the back pain is something that's like recurring and things, then yeah, I can see why they would have said that. I wonder if they'd write you a referral so you can do it on Medicare. Oh wait, hang on. I forget where you're from. Sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I didn't get the... Yo, I didn't get the fucking... I didn't think I had to be in the right spec. Oh, for fuck's sake. Or is it only a chance to drop and I just got unlucky? Gross. Icky. Okay, good. Sorry, I said that, I'm like, wait a second. You know how it is on the internet. Anyone can be from anywhere. Just recurring this is the worst it's been. Yeah, well that, I mean, but that's progression, right? If it happens and happens and happens and happens and happens and happens and it just gets worse and worse as each time it recurs kind of thing. Yeah. That's a spiky, rotaty ball. Looks like trouble to me. You farming the memories? No, I'm farming souls, actually. The rescue souls from the Maw, you know, for the Sanctum upgrades. But I thought I might as well, like, multiple birds. One stone, one Torghast run. So I thought I'd run through Torghast and I might as well get the memories while I'm here. So I targeted different wings. But it didn't drop, so I'm a little bit unhappy, but that's okay. If anybody knows, like, is it just a chance, but it's the higher you go, the better kind of thing, or what? 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay, get out of the way. Fucking shit. That's the 1. That's the 3. Good. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. No, different bed and pillow. Also, you know how expensive that is, Izzy? Like, how expensive a fucking mattress is? like, have you checked out mattress prices lately? This month's a huge bit of his low back felt like it could be ridiculous and use to 6 stars. It's fixed within a month. Fantastic. I'm glad it worked for you. Mattresses are fucking expensive. Like, fucking expensive. $100 per massage session. Yeah, but like, $100 per massage session, sure, you can stop doing that if it's not helping. But good mattresses are thousands of dollars. Like, thousands. Even 1,000 is 10 massage sessions. I don't have that kind of money. Like, I don't have that kind of money. Like, that's just, yeah, nah. It's 200 and worked. Fantastic. I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful. Like, a decent mattress here in Australia. It's just, all right. Is it tickling me? There we go. That'll do. I don't even know why I care. I'll just click anything and I'll mash through everything. If I get referred as part of my diabetes care plan. Yeah, chronic illness stuff, like I have certain referrals that I can get as part of the chronic illness thing. Even though, like, so my chronic illness thing is arthritis. It affects my knee, but when I was having issues with my jaw, I was able to get a referral to a physio through a chronic healthcare plan, even though it was for a different part of my body and everything. Like, it's, yeah, you can. It just depends on the doctor, though, because some GPs are more aware of the things that are available than others, as I'm sure you're aware. But my GP at the time was just, she was fucking on top of everything. She's like, yep, so did you know you can have this thing, and also this thing, and also that thing? And I'm just like, fuck, really? Write me referrals for everything, please and thank you. It was great. It was great. I think it's well worth having the discussion with the GP at the very least, seeing if it, like, hydrotherapy is an option. Yeah, have a chat to your GP, see what they reckon, and see what they can do for you. Alright. Yes, wait. Squish time! Dead. Nothing. That's fine. Is this all just... It is. Don't... Alright, well, at least I got my souls. 20 souls in one run. Let's go. Let's go. Recently I changed to a different doctor because when I used to see kept just threatening insulin, the new one was like... It's a different medication we can push you on. Yeah. Yeah, threatening insulin? Like, that's... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, that sounds icky. It sounds super uncomfy. Like, I mean, I get if it's like, right, okay, so we've been doing this, and we've been doing this, and we've been doing this, and it's not, you know, things aren't staying under control. I would probably recommend at this point to go on insulin, or at least give it a try, see if it helps manage this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. That's one thing, but then having a conversation where it's like, if you're not sticking with this properly, like, if I don't see any improvement, we're gonna have to put you on insulin. Like, that's just, there's bedside manner, like, fuck. That's two different conversations. And sometimes, look, sometimes insulin is the only solution. Sometimes you need to be on insulin as a diabetic. But there are ways to deliver that.
Go and service.
There are ways to deliver that. Ah, fuck. Isn't health fun? It's almost as though our bodies want us to, like, pack it in.
I welcome you. Our watch continues.
I got put my current doctor because previous one was away. She was way better about it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, my mum had some, like, she'd been seeing the same doctor for, like, 30 years. And there were a couple of things, like, they were fairly, like, they were reasonably normal. You know, a couple things were a little bit off, so hey, here's a supplement. And then when she moved, when they did the big move, and she just couldn't see that GP anymore because way too far away. And so she transferred to a GP who was closer, who kind of said, huh, has this always been low? And she's like, yeah, it's been low for a good few years now. I've just supplemented. It's you know, whatever. And they're like, yeah, no, I don't reckon that's normal. We're going to do a test for this thing. And they did, and it turns out Mum has a major fucking thing. Like, she's fine. She's fine. Now that she has a diagnosis and she's medicated properly, the shock horror, the levels are no longer fucking low. But it's interesting whether it's like switching to a doctor of a different gender or switching to a doctor of a different age, like what they've been taught at uni kind of thing. Switching to a doctor who has different special interests. You know how on a lot of GP websites it'll be like, you know, this GP is interested in men's health, women's health, children's health, chronic illness, holistic wellness. And holistic, I don't mean like fucking that shit. I mean like whole body health rather than just like treating symptoms. There's yeah, depending on what their special interests are, their minds will, like, they'll have different biases and they'll go to different diagnoses as their first kind of port of call. It's just so interesting. So interesting. That's why getting a second opinion is not always like, oh, I don't trust this one, or I don't like this opinion, I want to find something new. Sometimes it's just, I wonder what somebody else with a different viewpoint is going to say about this. And if they agree, then hey, there you go. But yeah, it's interesting. Previous doctor didn't say my name right. Still, after like 8 years, yeah. That's, Look, sometimes there's like a cultural thing where the tongue just doesn't quite go the way you expect it to. It's like, you know, me as an English-speaking white girl trying to learn some words from different languages and names from different languages and stuff. Like, sure, it's gonna be rough, but like you can get it if you practice. Like, if you actually give a shit, you can at least try. You know? Like, come on. That kind of shit only works so, like, only works for a limited amount of time. Yeah, that's not 8 fucking years. That's rough. That's rough. Okay, so we're gonna try Skull again to get this, and I'm actually gonna switch my loot spec to... Oh, it is on Mistweaver! My loot spec was already on Mistweaver, so it must just be a chance to drop. I might just do it at 16. It'll take a bit longer, but maybe I'll get, like, guaranteed... What's it? Suggestion in case it could help that I wish someone had mentioned to me. Just checked. Right, so you've tried to post a link, Izzy, and we've got link protection here, so we can't, like, you can see the link, but all we can see is a couple of asterisks. I could send you some options for consideration if you'd like. Look, I'm not really interested. I don't have the money to buy anything new, even if it's $200. I just don't. What I was talking about going and seeing a massage therapist, I meant like a fucking $30 thing to get like head, neck, and shoulders. like worked on. That's all I'm talking about. This is not something that happens super frequently. It's not a recurring issue that massaging hasn't helped. I've been to massage therapists in the past. That's why I'm going back to one. Yeah. There's also, you know, like recommendations that have worked for you are fantastic, but your body's not my body. And so like, yeah. I would rather go and actually lie down on a mattress and test it out and feel what it feels like in my body before I go buy it. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate where it's coming from, but no thank you. I'm good. All right, let's zoom. It was super complicated, just super obvious. You never took the time to look at it properly. Yeah. Yeah. That's not okay, Ginny.
Save the Venthia from this fate.
It's not okay. I'm sorry that you had that whole experience. Like, fuck. That's rough. That's rough. Also buy the memories in Zereth Mortis, I think. You can, oh, ZM? Korthia. I know you can buy them in Korthia. But I'm not really interested in buying the, because it's a book, right, that you open and it can give you like a random one you don't already have. But there are some requirements on those, and because these are alts, I don't have those requirements unlocked on a lot of them. But also, I have to be here for the souls, so I might as well just earn it the way it was meant to, like dropping it and shit while I'm here. Yeah. I'm not here to get the memories. I'm here to get souls. The memories are just a nice side thing. Multiple beds. There's a reason I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I have thought this through, I promise. I promise. That hurt. Well. Oh. Horrified. So thank you, Izzy. I appreciate it. What level are you doing it at? If it was below 3, I think it doesn't drop. 9. I was doing it at the minimum level to get the adamant bolts to happen. I figure it's just one of those things where the higher you go, the more likely it is to drop. So I just jumped straight to 16 because when I did the others on 16, they all dropped first shot. So I figured I might as well go. I think you buy them individually actually for various currencies. Really? I don't remember that being a thing. That's interesting. Is that where I came from, or...? Yeah, that's the exit. Okay, good. Again, farming them up for different currencies and stuff, it's just easier to get them to drop if I'm already going to be here. But of course, that is just my thing. Other folks can absolutely go and, you know, get them in different ways if they so desire. Just says Torghast Legendary Skull to Soul. It's a little Judge Dude, I think, who sells them. Memory of Clouded Focus. I've completely, royally fucked this up, I think. Oh no. No, I haven't. Cool. Ray of clouded focus. Drop by, teachers, guides, comments. Doesn't look like this one's sold by a vendor, because it just says dropped by. Wowhead doesn't have it as being purchasable from anywhere. Not singularly, at least. I know that there are books that you can use that will teach you literally anything that you haven't learned yet, including PvP ones and ones from with rep requirements and blah 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 blah, but not like the item individually. Raid ones are a little closer. Yeah, if it's just the raid ones, it'll be a bit different, yeah. Interesting. In Zereth Mortis, you say? What's on the other side? Okay. 967 NPCs. Useful. There's a Zereth Mortis comprehensive guide, I think. Where's the... Rendell. Okay. Oh, Jesus, there's so many Rendell. None of them have a location? How dare you? Why not? Rendell and Cudgel Face. Legendary power sources. Okay, that's come up when I've searched Rendell Zereth Mortis. As Castle Nathria is no longer ran on a regular basis by the player base, and some legendary memories are found there, an NPC to purchase these specific memories has been added. You can purchase Castle Nathria legendary memories from Rendell in Haven, Zereth Mortis, all purchasable with a variety of currencies: Grateful Offering, Soul Cinders, Catalogued Research, and Cosmic Flux. So it's very specifically only the ones that come from Castle Nath. So unfortunately not the Torghast ones. Although the Torghast ones right now are so fucking easy to get. I personally would be farming them up before using the book so that the books can actually target shit like the PvP ones. Because the last thing you want to do is buy one of those every legendary memory books and then have it unlock one that like is super super easy to just go get yourself. Thank you so much for the name there, Junie. Much appreciated. Very, very helpful. Just want to really look closely, which one so I had them, I think. I'm using the book, yeah. That's it, that's it. Yeah, I've got so, as you can see, it's just one wing of Torghast. I'm missing so many legendary memories, but it's because I never got them on a character that wasn't Fia, you know. So I've got all the other classes worth. But that's alright. I'll get there. It's just not my focus at the moment, not my priority. I'm kind of excited that I'm getting a tier 5 Path of Ascension. That there's going to be a point in the near future that I'm going to be able to finish the entirety of the Path of Ascension. Like, that's really cool. Very exciting. This is the thing that said if you have the memory sticking in your bag, another tune, it might not drop.
Does not deserve to
Did they learn?
Here. Save the Venthia.
Oh my god, it's in my bank.
Fate.
On this tune. I didn't even mouse over the damn thing and check. That's hilarious. That's absolutely fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh dear. I'm very good at this game, just ask me.
Welcome.
Problem solvered. Yep. Oh my god, that's so good. Look, at least it is important to laugh at your own fuck-ups. Because if you can't laugh at it, it'll eat away at you inside, and it's, yeah. Oh, that's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. That's alright, on my way back through from turning in these souls, back way through to get to the Moor again, I can grab it from my bank and give it to the ring cover. Awesome. I mean, technically I am only on floor 2. I could hop out and do the next one. In fact, I think I might. I'm pretty close to, yeah. Let's hop out and do this again. Okay, so I've got that one. Soul Forges. Alright, I don't have this one, so we'll do Soul Forges. That's fucking funny. Oh man. Soul Forges is the third one. And I can do it on 9 as well, which will make it faster, easier, all that stuff. Do I have the upper reach? And I don't have one. There's no monk one in here for upper reaches that I don't have. So that'll be this is the last one I need from Torghast for the monk, which is unfortunate because I can't transfer souls from one tune to another. Because otherwise I could farm them on, you know, tunes that need them.
Bound in torment.
But no.
Free them, lest they be consumed
But no.
by darkness.
Oopsie. Wrong button, but it works. Ah, layer 9, so much easier.
His wrath comes for you.
Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Zoom zoom. Smashing through the pots. That's all I got. Look, there's like, that's a whole ass song, but there's nah, don't have the rest of it. Soz.
That's it. My flute.
Nothing in here, nothing in here.
Somewhere safer. Thank you so much for your aid.
You are welcome. I was hoping that the soul remnants would count, but they don't. They don't. I mean, it'd be a bit cheeky if they did though, hey? A bit cheeky if they did. Memory of the Jade Ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Oops! Forgot about that. Oh! Ah! 200 souls. Holy shit. Awesome. Amazing. Fucked up. There we go. Is there a Morat down here that I need to... There is. Perfect. Wait, is that a... Oh, it's a fucking soul at the other end as well. Is there a lever that makes it stop? I don't think there is, not for this level. How did I miss this at the start? I am an numpty. Oh, and fucking mobs as well. Jesus. Oops. Gotta get that completion. As we are completionists. Alright. 4, 2, 3, 2, 1. Da-da-da. Alrighty. Let's go again.
Domination. It draws near.
Is there work to be done? This place won't tidy itself.
There's a more. Whoa. Smush. There's more rat. that's the last thing that I need. Okay. Now we smoosh. Grab some extra Phantasma. Worst thing is that there's like transmog on the end and I can't buy it because I don't have enough of the stuff. That would suck.
For you, I offer only the finest. Remember, everything has value.
Okay, onward. 70 shit. I missed something. Whoops. But then it just said, hang on. When did I don't even know when I missed something. So many shit. That's a lot of shits. I know. So many shits. Hey, Twig. I've actually run out of liquids. My apologies, but I knew. Oh my god. Get out of the lava. There we go. I will give you back your points. In a minute. Hello! I did find some liquid. It's the ouchy hot liquid though. That's not ideal. Not ideal. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Just like my computer out something horrendous because of the glow, yeah? Oh, wow. That's hilarious. Oh, I'm having some FPS issues in here as well. I don't usually. That's weird. I wonder what happened. That's right. Ah, nice! Oh, good. I'm glad you had the comfy vibes. That's really great. Comfy is nice. Oh, it's a dreadlord. Whoops. I beg your pardon, that's very rude. Stop that. One more room. $99. Fuck. Keep missing shit. I'm not gonna get adamant bolts at this rate. It's very upsetting. I mean, I am technically just here for the souls, but still, you know? Still.
Everything is negotiable.
Why is this one attackable? The other one wasn't. Weird. That's a lot of fucks. Hey, there we go. Memory of the Jade Edition. Oh, flawless. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Brilliant. I can do the vaults. And maybe we get a piece of transmog. Oh, piece of transmog. Did you receive that clothing yet? Which clothing? I've received a few bits of clothing in the last couple months. There were some pieces I unwrapped on my birthday. And there were some pieces I got like just before Christmas. I opened up everything on stream though. So I'm not sure which ones you're talking about specifically.
Free them, lest they be consumed by darkness.
Just the little straps. No, that hasn't arrived yet. So because that comes from Hong Kong, it takes a bit to get here. It comes from overseas, so it's got to pass through customs and all that kind of stuff. I'm assuming you're talking about the zippy one, yeah? Yeah, it takes a minute to get here, but it has been ordered.
Hi, the sun.
I know Throne's done the order. Nav, thank you very much for the prank gaming sub. Much appreciated. Oh, I think you've used a redemption. I'm assuming maybe you were kind of browsing through it, but then didn't cancel out before you sent the message. That's okay. I'll refund the points for you, and I'll give Twick yours back as well. There we go. All right. Up this way. It just disappeared. Like, where are the axes? Texture's glitching out. Everything go smash. Pew. Love their little glowy faces, they're so cute. Just let me being asked by Mark Voice is human selecting the image of the traffic light. Oh no, Die! Did you make a mess? Understandable. Understandable, that's fucking funny. That's awesome. So don't punch down. Agreed. Agreed. Okay. Same. Ooh. Okay, come on, vendor. Give me some... Please give me some transmog.
All goods and services for sale.
Okay. I guess. Ah, only anima. No transmog there either. Okay, fine. It's right there. We can zone out and then go drop the souls off in Bastion. Ooh. Actually, I think I might go to Oribos first. Just to make sure I actually get the memory out of the bank. Actually, nah, fuck it. We'll go the long way. Alright. I don't have any water left and any liquids left. I'm done. I'm sorry. I've given you your points back though. Oh, dearie me. So I think that should put me at 40. I think I'll have 42 souls at this point actually, but that's okay.
What troubles you?
Just check the hold just in case. And I will pick that up because I know I'm gonna need more.
Archon watch over you.
Yeah, 42. So I need to get to 70, so I've got 2 more runs to get as enough souls for my tier 5. But I reckon that's a pretty good bloody effort. I think that's a pretty awesome effort, to be honest.
Our fates converge. May wisdom guide you.
I didn't drop my 630 anima in the thing. Oops, oh well. That's fine. Can't do that right now. Oh gosh. World bosses. Although the Shadowlands world bosses are, like the old world bosses are marginally solvable at 70. Just not at 62. Ha. Wasn't before, damn straight. That's it, easy. Closer than before. Oh wow, so that's 74%. That's with sources and PvP taken into account. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh dear. I love the waterfalls in Bastion. Just like the way the water glitters is just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Actually, I think it's the other way, isn't it? Whoopsie daisy. I wonder how many other memories I've got in this bank.
Everything is negotiable. Your patronage is always appreciated.
I do hate that it's not showing me properly, like what stuff is. There's a memory. That's the clouded focus one. I've got all this shit in here that I could use to get... Oh, that's weird. I mean, like, it's fine, but whoops. Right and left of the Windseeker. Oh, okay, there's a memory. Alright, I think that's everything. Maybe? Wait, what was that? Oh, just cryptograms, that's fine. Alright, let's go attach these 3 to the rune cover. Because they're all 3 things I don't have, so that's completion. Nah. Okay. Whee! Into the hole, let's go. Amazing. One step closer. 3 steps closer to all the things. I should probably go get these flicking achievements, shouldn't I? Like, legit. It's fine. All things for Fia to do, for future Fia to do. Future Fia's gonna have so much fun playing the game. My goodness. Alright, yeah, it's been a little while. Let's go here. Let's go here. Alright, here we go. We're gonna drop a raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I've had an amazing evening. I hope you have as well. I will see you tomorrow again. 4 days straight of Fia streams. I mean, 5 if you count TikTok on Tuesday. Just a thought. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fialma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Replace the Fialma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Provos's chat. We get there. Provos is a wonderful, lovely human. He's doing lots of keys. He plays across multiple regions, so no matter what region you're on, basically, you can pretty much jump in and play with him, which is great. Thank you for being here, Judy. Thank you all for being here and keeping me company while we had some chill Sunday hangs. I'm thinking tomorrow we might continue with the collecting train, but I think we might do Dragonflight. I'm feeling some current content. I reckon we can knock out some shit. Maybe some Archivist stuff, maybe some Emerald Dream stuff. Like I reckon we got this. I reckon we can do some stuff. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I'll see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.